If you feel like exploring, go ahead. I'll meet you at the sewers to Bowerstone. You can't miss them.
For real? They weren't even turned on? No. Jesus, goddamn fucking son of a bitch. The censors can kiss my ass on language. I have the disclaimer. What? Buff, hello. Today has been a day.
Right? He dragged that damn dish almost into the fucking bedroom. Thank you.
A Friday in retail on a holiday weekend. And I fucked around and left my smokes at home. Today was very interesting. Yes, I was able to mooch from some coworkers. And the stream, of course, had some technical difficulties going in. It has very much been an FML kind of day. Yes, I heard you, dear. Supposed to be a demon door floating around here somewhere. I think. I think that was where it pointed me, wasn't it? It was toward demon door. Of course, can't interact with the statue. Doggo's barking. What you got, doggo? A toy sword. Cool. Oh, alright. Apparently I'm going to go get a plate of spaghetti now.
Or bowl of spaghetti, whichever one you want. That way, Buck will get some spaghetti.
Yeah, now it has been a day. Doggo found a new dig spot. What you got, boyo? Okay. Pearl. Another dig spot already, doggo? What you got for me this time? Another pearl. Good now, puppers. We can go try to find that demon door. Where are we even going? dingus. Ah, there's the door. Hello, Mr. Door. Open sesame, middle finger.
You have triumphed in many battles. I wonder, have any of those victories had any significance? Countless brigands, chiefs, and generals have made war before you, slaughtering their fellows until the ground became sodden and crimson. Yet despite all this bloodshed, there is no end to conflict. All the questions they fought to settle remain open. War is self-sustaining. War will never end, because there will always be those willing to wage it. Unless
War never
you
changes.
kill them. And that will require a massive weapon of supreme, devastating power. Have you got anything like that? Come on now, give us a look. Is that a weapon? I thought perhaps it was a bottle opener. Oh! This is what I'm on about. You're perpetuating the futile cycle of violence and misery. What I'm talking about is ending wars. You couldn't even begin one with that.
Screw you too, Mr. Door.
This land has heard countless battle cries, and it shall hear countless more, unless you have a weapon to silence them all.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Okay, so that door is an asshole.
Peace is inextricably linked.
Yeah, of course all the stupid doors are assholes.
We've
All right,
descended
Sir
into
Wally.
the chasms of the netherworld, stared death in the face, and waded through things so foul I'd rather not think about them. But this is where it gets really ugly. And buried somewhere beneath it all are the people Logan has left behind.
People will flush anything down the toilet these days.
Yeah, they are making a Fable 4, aren't they? That could be fun. It will certainly be the absolute newest game I stream on this channel, because I'll probably do it as soon as it friggin' drops.
You can see for yourself what life outside the castle is like. Poverty, hunger, disease. Wouldn't you want to rebel against it all? You won't see too many kids running around here. Most of them have no choice but to work. It's either that or begging.
That's not cool.
What the hell is that then? Got a question, or maybe you're just browsing?
Cheers. I appreciate your help.
Nice doing business with you. You look great.
Laura the stall vendor. Common, straight, nasty.
Consumer Edge desert in Aurora. At least I'll be alone then.
Come on, Sir Wally, lead on. You're not moving near fast enough.
I wonder what's going on up there. Let's see, shall we?
Reaver is exploiting us! We deserve fair pay! We demand better working conditions! We're workers! We're not slaves! Reaver treats us like animals! And we're not gonna take it anymore! There's only one thing for it! We have to stand up to Reaver!
But lying down is so much easier than standing up. My dear
What an
friends,
asshole.
in order to raise morale, I am offering prizes to the most deserving workers. The rules that will govern what I like to call the Reaver Team Spirit Award are these. Firstly, any worker that so much as murmurs another complaint will be shot. Secondly, any worker who takes more than a 3-second break will be shot. Thirdly, any worker who breaks any other rules I have yet to formulate will, yes, you guessed it, be shot. We'll return to work now. As you know, I'm a generous man and likely to start handing out prizes right away. So go on, shoo! Be off with you! Chop chop!
I think I'd like to shoot Reaver.
That's why we're here. That's why Albion needs you. Your brother must have been out of his mind when he handed control of Industrial to Reaver. We should go on. It's time you met the Bowerstone Resistance.
You know those soldiers who went to Morningwood?
There's
Nobody
something
thought they'd
pure
survive,
about
but they
you.
did. Anyone got a gold coin?
Please, please, please tell me I'm gonna get a chance to shoot Reaver later.
Hey, look at that! Who'd have thought it?
I think of very few
will we have
NPCs I've ever met who are more deserving.
Right, this should be the place. Somewhere beyond this door is the base of the Bowerstone Resistance. Ready when you are.
Alright.
I really
I
love
obviously
how
don't wanna
much
kill him
time we're
right
spending
yet.
in caves and sewers these days. No, really, I should warn you. I don't know what kind of reception we'll get. I know their leader well enough, but it was never safe for me to come down and meet the rest of them. And they're not exactly the most trusting of people.
A few resistances are.
Hello? Hello? Maybe we've got the wrong place. Let's, get out and...
Don't move!
We won't move if you won't shoot. Deal?
You'd better tell your friend that.
It's all right. Just do as he says.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Walter, and this is... Well,
Josh,
that
welcome.
really doesn't matter right now. We're here to speak with Paige.
I say we shoot
Listen,
him.
we're on your side. Just hear us out.
We don't make deals with spies. Shoot!
Wait!
Put your weapons down. I thought I gave the orders round here, kid.
Sorry, Paige.
got a bit carried away.
Walter, glad you're all right.
And I'm glad you came in when you did.
I wasn't exactly expecting you. Let's talk somewhere a bit more private.
Nice. Oh, dude, it's been a day.
Well, we ended up leaving the castle earlier than I thought.
I heard. Pity. Your messages were always useful.
I can offer you something better. Paige, I'd like you to meet.
I know who she is. I thought you'd know better than to bring the princess here.
She's not just a princess. She's a hero.
Great. Give her a medal.
No, I mean, she's a hero.
A Friday
Like
in
her
retail.
Really?
Holiday weekend.
It doesn't change anything.
I
Your
fucked
brother
around
is
and
the
left
reason
my
we live
smokes at home
underground.
this morning.
He's the reason we fight. How do we know she's any better?
Well, let her prove it.
It's not just me she needs to convince. The people of this city need someone they can believe in. Prove to them that they should follow you, then we'll talk. For now, I have work to do.
Looks like you have work to do, too. You have a whole city to inspire.
Yeehaw. Oh yeah, today has been interesting.
Today you have met the true voice of the people of this city. It is imperative that you win Paige and her resistance movement to your cause. And just as important,
All
that you prove
7
to
of
the
George
Palestinians
Carlin's
that
words
be
you
its
can't
rightful
say on
ruler.
television have been very close to the tip of my tongue all day. Crap, I don't have enough of that. I want the expression pack that includes my middle finger. And no, Jess, I'm probably not getting seconds right away if you want more food. Yes. Potentially awkward thingamajigger. I do not presently want any of these current ones. Alright, back to town.
It would seem your heroism has to be put to the test once again, madam. May I suggest that you return to the sanctuary and inspect the map? There appear to be numerous opportunities available.
I might go back for it later.
The Sanctuary shop has some new bits and bobs, I believe. Why not have a look? Unless I am mistaken, you need to inspire more people to follow you. What about undertaking some quests? People love quests.
Oh yeah. People love quests. Oh, kidnapping in Barstone Industrial. It is very tempting, though, to get that force push on.
I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid you'll have to go somewhere else tonight.
Somewhere else? And where would that be exactly? Every other place being closed down. And I'll freeze to death on the streets. And that's if Logan's goons don't bash my skull in first.
You think you're the only one who has problems?
Logan's people
I'm
are
sorry, I'm
assholes
just... Look, I wish I could help you, but I can't. I hope you're not looking for somewhere to stay, because this place is about to close for good. I have no choice. I have to sell the building to pay the ransom. It's the only way to get my fiancé back. I tried to work up the courage to rescue him.
Oh, yikes,
Damn
dude.
that ferret and his gang. They've got everyone living in fear, even me.
Sleep.
But if I had someone like you with me, you could go in there and show them what fear really is. We could rescue my fiancé, put Ferret out of business, and I could keep the shelter open. Oh, please, if not for me, do it for the poor people who depend on this place. Oh, thank you. My poor love, it's been agony being apart from him. And it's about time those thugs faced justice. The rough kind. They've been harassing the local homeless for weeks, but now this. It's outrageous.
Happy.
I know where they are. They demanded I bring them the ransom in a week's time.
Justice.
But I'll bring them something better.
Oh yeah, we're gonna bring these guys my sword.
Linda, you just cost me a bit of gold, love.
No, I'm gonna give them all kinds
I
of
bet
rough
old
justice.
Harriet take you the full week to get the money. You're an industrious one, ain't you?
Just open the bloody door, Keith. Let's have done with this.
Right, Mr. Ferret's down those stairs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Who's your friend?
In your parlance, she's the bag man. And that gold doesn't leave her hands until my fiancé's walked out of her fetid little den.
All right, no need to get all uppity. You just watch yourself around, Mr. Ferret, or things will get unfriendly fast.
Oh, good. I'm hoping for a little bit of unfriendly right now. Use the stress relief. Ooh, baby. Wife back there talking about she's gonna give me some stress relief. I hope so.
Oh, Linda. I cannot tell you how elated I am to have this unfortunate situation brought to a satisfying resolution. Your associate can dispense with her burden by piling the funds upon the table.
There's no gold, Ferret. Now you cough up my fiancé from whatever filthy corner you're keeping him in, or my associate is going to start collecting heads and piling them upon the table.
My initial judgment of your character was clearly misguided. You possess some heart after all. Lads, tear it out.
Ah, you made a big mistake taking us on. We're gonna kill you. Now that's what I call a blow. Oh, that's got a sting. brains out. Oi, you keep shooting. Someone's gonna get killed.
Your men are dead, Ferret. Unless you want to join them, let us in.
It's open!
Bloody right, it's open. Kill you too, Mr. Ferret. Come here.
You brought this on yourself, Ferret. This didn't have to happen.
Well, it still doesn't. We merely got off on the wrong foot. I'm no threat to you without my men, and I'm only too happy to return your fiancé. I can be quite accommodating.
Get on with it, then.
Well, the thing is, he's not actually on the premises exactly at the present time. He's incarcerated within a nearby facility, shall we say. That access hatch will provide you with, well, access.
The sewer? You fellows are a sophisticated lot. Please, go and get him. I'll keep an eye on Ferret.
A gun. I really did mischaracterize you.
Yeah, well, I live in a bad neighborhood.
Dive, dive, dive!
Who are you? Where's my fiancée?
She sent me to rescue you.
Oh, are you qualified? I'm not sure I should just follow some complete stranger.
Oh, screw you, you hippie. Stay here, then.
Well, all right. I suppose it is a bit daft hanging around here.
Come on. Keep up, you stupid. Jess, are you asking what the character is wearing? It's that, practical outfit from the beginning of the game. She just dyed it blue. Josh, why are you confused?
Those things are ghastly.
Oh, come on, you tree-hugging hippie. Let's go.
If you'd have told me a year ago that one day I'd find myself wading through the sewers of Bowerstone Industrial, I would have thought you mad. In fact, if you said it today, I'd say the same thing. Because it is mad. There's just no other way to look at it. As if the smell and cloying damp weren't bad enough. Then there are swarms of bats. Oh, disgusting creatures. You'd think all the factories and smog and pollution would drive any animal far, far away, but here they are, right under our feet. I wish I didn't know they were here. What the heck are those?
Oh, goody, there's Hobbs. So much fun! Did I seriously just burn a damn slow time potion? Fuck me. Alright, dumb shit, let's go. Come on. Oh, the dog found me a dig spot. What you got, boyo? Thought you said you had a... Oh. Fucking hob in a top hat. Stab! Right down his throat. Yeah! A little fire and lightning should liven things up. Alright, dig the thing. Diggy diggy hole. A silver bowl. Okay. And a box. What's in the box? A whole bunch of gold. Alrighty. Alright, you tree hugging son of a... Oh, do 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 do.
I never want to see one of those again. Hops, right? Oh, they're just as horrible as I've always heard. Children
Hey,
disappear
another
from
box.
Palestine Industrial
So
all
let's
the
see
time.
what's in the box.
They're society's invisible bottom rung, so nobody notices. I hate to think how many end up down here. I know who's behind all this, by the way. Nothing happens in Industrial without his say-so. I mean, really.
Health potion.
Who else cares what happens to the homeless? Reaver wants that shelter so he can turn it into a whorehouse or a casino or something. I suppose I should be flattered that such an important scumbag had me abducted. It's gonna be a good day when Reaver falls. He's done a lot of harm to a lot of decent people. We should be nearly there. Nearly back to... Linda.
Oh, you had to stop and think about her name, did you? Oh, shit, brick.
We made it. Look, before we go back to Linda, I just want to say, you were amazing. I mean, you are amazing. I used to use the word when I was telling my mates about Linda. But next to you, she looks a bit boring now, doesn't she? Do I really want to spend my life with a woman like that? What do you think?
Dumb
You're right.
bastard.
Better to stay with her. Maybe I couldn't do any better.
Fucking bastard.
Linda!
Yes, I also don't know why the dog doesn't just dig up the damn stuff for me either.
Head. Oh, that weasel Nigel Ferret must have struck me when my back was turned. Oh, darling, thank goodness you're all right.
Aww.
Thank you so much. You've saved the most important person in my life. I am forever in your debt.
Hooray.
I was so worried about you.
Yeah, thanks for that. I was all right, though. Thanks to my rescuer. My fearless, fast, cunning, agile, statuesque fireball of a rescuer.
Did you miss me?
Of course I did. Sure. Never gave any thought to anything except being back by your side.
No. Come here.
Shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, and tits. Oh God. Let's go play some D&D.
So, are we all set for tonight?
I've double-checked every bit. I don't believe it! You're a hero! I mean, you're a real hero! That's just what we need!
Salutations! We are three magi of great power! I am Madron of 1,000 Faces, and this is Kaliv, Lord of the Fairies. And lo, as I have attested, there is a third who is counted among our number.
Oh, for goodness sake, Mark. My mum wants me home for supper.
Fine. And lo, that's Jim. Now, Princess Frexia has been taken by an evil baron to another plane. Will you rescue her?
All you have to do is take this magic orb, and you'll be transported to the Baron's realm.
What say you, hero? Will you aid us? Will you aid her?
She is completely hot, by the way.
Oh, Lord. Pop!
Oh, we've got all... The hero wakes. Long had she harboured thoughts of vengeance against the evil baron.
Get on with it.
Philistine. So it was that the hero came to the little village of Lightwater, a pretty hamlet nestling under the brooding battlements of the evil baron's castle.
It's a very pretty village.
Yeah, I said pretty.
Oh, okay then.
Our hero resolved to talk to the townsfolk and see what she could find out about the missing princess.
You're kidding, right? If the hero starts talking to all the villagers, we'll be here forever.
Well, some players like talking to people, immersing themselves in the story world.
This is cool. Looks like old Clem is up. Hail, hero! I am old Clem, the blacksmith. I make weapons, and if you bring me some sky metal, I can make you a magic sword. It's 1,000 gold per plus. So, a +3 sword is 3,000 gold. Oh, and I can't make anything more than a +3 because I'm only a journeyman blacksmith. Bit early in the adventure for anything above a +3. It's unbalancing, you see.
Forging doesn't work. I didn't have time to do the models.
Are you serious? A game like this is all about customization.
Well.
I am
Mildred the milkmaid.
A humble milkmaid. To brighten my joyless days, I daydream about a handsome nobleman, strong enough to dispatch highwaymen, but gentle enough to hold me for hours in his warm, powerful arms.
Hang on, who's talking here? You or Mildred?
That was Mildred.
What about the princess? You should say that Mildred saw some hobs carrying a large wriggling bag.
But she didn't.
And that she's really hot. Excellent.
hello, a guy
Hero's
with
going
a
to talk
key.
to Arturo. Now we can get things moving. Greetings, stranger. I can see from your good looks and heroic demeanour that you must be on a quest to rescue the princess. I saw her yesterday,
not
carried
at all.
off by the Baron's evil servants, a troop of hobs. They took her through this gate to the castle on the hill.
What, that's it?
Oh, good.
No clues to solve or anything?
Well, the hero has to figure out how to get up the hill.
You mean like by climbing it?
Hey, no spoilers.
The hero decided to investigate the eerie tower on the hill.
It's not very eerie, though, is it? Ben, you did the tower, didn't you?
Yeah, but I thought you said pretty.
What kind of adventure has a pretty tower on a hill?
Be quiet, you two. I'll deal with this.
Dun 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 dun.
Ah, now you're talking.
Stab. Any more wolves? No? Darn.
Ah, hello.
And we're back. Ow.
So the hero slew the last of the wolves, which had proven to be a mighty challenge, and far more
Not really.
exciting than rabbits.
Yeah, bit predictable though.
The novelty of the rabbits wears off a bit when you realise you can't fight them, though, doesn't it?
Does everything have to be about fighting?
Yeah. Story is conflict. Ideally, with not too much story getting in the way.
They're murder hobos. Their characters are murder hobos. And edgelords.
The hero entered the Baron's factory.
Teddy bears. What are teddy bears doing here?
Aren't they sweet? I put them in. Nice, eh?
Yeah, they are. They are nice. You know what we don't want in the evil Baron's castle? Anything nice.
Shh! Here come the princess and the Baron.
Eh.
Help! Oh, somebody please help! I've been kidnapped by the evil Baron!
I am the evil Baron. And the
They will do
princess
evil stuff, for they are evil teddy bears. Filled with
All
evil
these
stuffing.
bears
Ha 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 ha.
Well, they'll do evil stuff, for they are evil teddy bears.
I shall never marry you!
Oh, she's spirited like that.
Okay. Chest. What's in its box?
A wise old man suddenly appeared before the hero.
Oh God.
Riddle me ree, cried the old man. Oh no, not one of your puzzles. They're far too hard. Just let her open the chest. If all trimps are tromps, and all tromps are trumps, then all trimps are definitely trumps. True or false? Actually, that's rather easy.
Oh, just give her the sword!
You ruined my puzzle. Took me ages to work that out, and now she's got the sword far too easily. Should have been much harder.
Well, okay. Lever.
Okay, who set up the lever?
I thought you did. Well, I thought it was Jim's job.
Let's make something up.
Well, how about it releases a cloud of lovely butterflies? Worst game ever. I'm serious.
Well, how about a standard Hollow Man encounter?
Yeah, let's have some bloody action.
Good. We did something. There, have some fire and lightning, boys. Stab.
The Hollow Men vanquished, the hero ventured on.
It's not a great quest, is it?
Foolish hero, your pursuit ends here, for you will be devoured by the killer monsters of this ravine.
Bring him on.
And the killer monsters are... chickens? A chicken?
Yes, I thought it was time to put in something cute, but also to make us think about our relationship with food and that. Bloody hell, Ben, you... Wait, let me fix it. There. This is no ordinary chicken. It's a fire-breathing demon chicken.
Oh, and here was I hoping for the killer chicken of Caer Bannog.
I thought the hero was done for that time.
Why do you guys always want the chicken?
I kind of feel bad for them. That was just gross.
lead to a nasty infection.
Don't kill them quite so quickly. It's boring to watch.
And so the mighty hero triumphed over the fire-breathing demonic... chickens of doom!
Of doom!
Anyway, on she ran, seeking a way out of these dark and gloomy caverns.
No, not seeking. Found it, I
Hero
have.
emerged into the light to find the evil Baron at bay.
Help me, hero. You're my only hope.
I, the Baron, shall tolerate your meddling no longer. My elite hob guard will take care of you. They hunger for human flesh. No! Surely you can't defeat my elite guard! These hobs are no match for a hero like you. I almost feel sorry for the little blighters.
No, they really won't.
Stop killing my god!
Fire and lightning, boys.
This cannot be! Curse, hero. You're going to kill them all, aren't you? My minion.
Stab. Stabby, stabby.
Surely you can't defeat my elite
Oh,
guard!
yeah. I can. Kimbo slice.
And let them kill you! Stop that hob slaying! Just let them kill you, damn it!
Haha, nope. Hobs are my specialty. Little fire and lightning, boys.
The Baron's elite guards lay at the hero's feet. Nothing now lay between her and the evil Baron.
Except a hip-deep pile
I
of
challenge
dead
you
hobs.
to personal combat, hero. But know that I am immune to all weapons save one. A magic sword. That is the bane of my existence. Which there is no way you could possibly have.
Oh, but I probably do.
The sword! The Bane sword! It cannot be! No! I am slain!
What kind of rubbish game lets you kill the villain in one blow? Well, you gave the hero that Baron's Bane sword. Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be so easy to get.
Oh, give it a rest, will you, please? Come on, back to the game.
Hero, thank you for saving me. How can I ever repay you?
I can think of something.
Yeah, the hero kisses the princess.
Two girls kissing? Bit of a cliche.
An incredibly
hot
cliche. It's ironic. It's a self-aware commentary on the nature of the cliche.
Well, an incredibly hot self-aware commentary on the nature of the cliche. And they both lived happily ever after?
Well, they would have, but the Baron had poisoned the princess and she died an excruciating death. Her inhuman death shrieks tormented a local stable boy who grew up to be a vicious serial killer. And cannibal.
You're sick, Jim. Why do you always want to kill everything? Why can't we just have a happy ending?
That is a happy ending.
I'm with Ben. They both lived happily ever after, and there was little to no cannibalism.
Oh, great. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
You know, I imagine that Hob would taste disgusting. But if you really wanted to eat Hob, I imagine you would serve it with some fava beans and a nice Chianti.
Best hero of all time. I'm going to have my bard stroke sorcerer compose a song about you.
Whatever.
We bestow upon you the title of Honorary Master of Dungeons!
Hooray! Okay. Got some extra thingamajiggers and...
Well, that went well, don't you think?
Uh-huh, good bit of gaming, that. When's the next session?
Let's see, that's force push. Is there anything back here that I want? Probably not. Vortex. Ice storm. Nice. Eye maker. You know what? There's anything I want. Cute little models and things. Millfields. There's quests here. What do we got? What do we got? Head of the Albion Historical Restoration Society wants funds to repair the old Dweller Camp Bridge. And Arthur urgently needs a letter delivered to Brightwall. Well... I guess now we're a bloody courier.
Fancy a delivery job? I've got a letter that simply must reach Brightwall as soon as... Excellent!
There are new items available in the Sanctuary shop.
You can go home, courier. Yeah, I hope so.
Let me buy your unwanted items. Fair price paid.
Bloody damn it, that's right, I wanted you to go to Brightwall.
Really shows off your legs.
Okay.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Ah, shut up, Jeeves. Bess.
Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
Let's see, where is this letter going?
Have you been to the sale? The shop is practically finished.
Wow, a letter for me? I wonder what it says. Dear Zachary, you are an ugly, incompetent buffoon and nobody likes you. Yours sincerely, Arthur. Oh, how rude.
Ah. Ah. Wow. Isn't that fantastic? I imagine everybody's out celebrating the weekend and or 4th of July and or yeah. I do show a new viewer for the night. Welcome.
If you spend lots of gold, I can use it.
Well, hello there. I could use your help, you know, cleaning up the streets. I'm ashamed to admit it, but we've had a rash of jailbreaks, and not enough men on duty to track the criminals down. If you could help us out, I'd pay you for your time. Just find them and drag them back here. No doubt they'll put up a fuss, but you can handle it, I'm sure.
I give hard cash for your unwanted goods, on the spot.
Great. I'm in your debt. Well, until I pay you, that is.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Did you hear those stories about Smith's Brigade in the morning? Open the door, I'm begging you.
Are you the bloody wanker I'm supposed to be catching? Come back here.
All right, it's a fair cop as the saying goes.
Ah, are you ready to go?
Come on, wanker.
Oh, come on, dear. Please let me in. It's getting cold out here.
Bloody wanker.
What's with these new temples anyway?
Today.
I found this nasty monk under my bed once, worshipping
Bit of a
the
shortage
shadow.
on goods at the moment, so I'll
no,
offer
come
you
on.
more if you've got what I'm looking for.
Wanker.
Okay, let's make a deal. You let me go, and I'll tell you how to find the legendary sand goose.
Ooh, legendary
Another
sand
villain for the
goose.
cage. Keep this up and we'll have the entire criminal underworld locked up in no time. Thanks for this, you're a true hero. Here's your reward.
Thank you. Where is my reward? Why is it not listed? Ah, there's some reward. Alright, 16 more guild seal thingies. Morning wood. There's a bleeding demon door. We don't want that, apparently. Oh god. Oh god. Max and Sam. As in the idiot wankers from the second book, the Necro whatever Recon. Those wankers. Anybody else? Okay, here we go. Oh. Here sleeps. Here sleeps. God bless America. Here sleeps San Van Tilburg. Suffered from terminal diarrhea. That's a terrible pun. Here lie buried logic, sanity, and reason. They will all be sorely missed. Oh, that has never been more true in America. Andrew's morally less famous brother of the playwright Philip. Huh. Loving memory of a thingy, that guy. Louis Constant, evidently a misnomer. Chris Rivera, one street fight he couldn't win. Eric Peterson, ran out of voices. Keith Judge, who ate all the cake. Roy Harrod, didn't live long enough to get a creative epitaph. Liam Hill, killed during interplanar transference. Costas Zarifis, never passed in life, now he's passed away. Morton Peterson, nobody called him chicken. Andrew Martin, out for lunch, will be back by dawn. Patrick Martin, fell on his own sword. Other one. Your corpse here, called Digger Pete today. This one. Corporal punishment. Here lie the bones of Francis Punishment. Flatulent Jim. His life was a gas. Time has erased whatever was once written here. Please don't give me a funny inscription. Florence. Killed by rabid nightingales. Wasn't the cough that carried me off, but the coffin they carried me off in. Weather one. Alone a pure heart, this is my grave. Please leave feedback. Here lie the bones of Little John. His horse stopped, but he went on. Dr. Horatio Slacks did not heed his own advice. Conan Wiggledong was too unsafe for his own good. Doomvale, a massive loss for Albion's tailoring community. To Weatherworn. Tomas Ovare, missing in a play. Gravestones to Weatherworn. Sam Swain, a fabled inventor. Dominic Godayuk followed a trail of breadcrumbs. Chris Carr, crazed by cacophonic chattering of criminal chickens. Ah, yes, Buff is back. Welcome. Welcome back, my friend. It is alive. Let's see. Christian Bentz couldn't be arsed. Most of the time, neither can I. Time is erased. Adam Philp. The only good loot player is a dead loot player. Rouge Bryant came from an empire across the sea and was destroyed. Ed Yu, dying for you to read this. Gravestones to Weatherworn. Cedric Hauteville went home early. James Bailey, Worm Buffet, all you can eat. Christian Quabe, her days did not treat her well. Steinson, when the cat is outside, the doozers do be dancing. Bernstock killed by the out-of-tune Lutz at his expensive wedding. Christopher Melleroth went to Brightwall, bought the farm. Roberts found a hole and filled it herself. Stephanie Ford skinned to death. John Askew has made his last cuppa. Mike Ducker. Never has a spoonerism been so apt. I didn't get to read it all. Nor cause so much embarrassment, fear, and regret. Andy Bath bought it for cash. Paul Evans now works for the people upstairs. Simon Mann whisked off. Mark Atkinson fought the law won. John Morris told us he was sick, we didn't believe him. Sophie Lambrakis washed away by heavy rain. To weather-worn Adonis Stevenson, even his mighty arsenal couldn't keep death at bay. Glenn Watts, the world is a less cynical place without him. Patrick Connor, found drowned, water way to go. Oh, ow. Oh, my spleen. That hurts my soul. Louise Murray led her troops through the 3 great wars of Albion. They really did it. Jeff Linsenbegler missed the chicken and kicked the bucket. Here lies Matt Wilkes, apprentice Balverine tamer. Adam Civic became sick when I disappeared with 2 bees. Bloody buggering. I'm not trying to mess with the dog. Mortimer Payne hunted down by a famous killer. Giles Anderson drowned in his own sorrows. Kieran's sleep. Dare you awaken him from his shadowy slumber? That's an amusing one right there. Purely because I actually have a brother that shares that first name. More tombstones over there that I will maybe read later. Right now, apparently, I need to go track down 2 idiots.
You said this cemetery would be loads of fun, and now it's obvious you were talking bollocks.
Perhaps you'd like it back with Mum. Anyway, how was I to know a cemetery would have no ghosts in it?
You know what we need? The book.
Like I said, 2 idiots.
That's brilliant. The book. Go get it.
I'm not getting it. Trundle all the way back there, just to have to face her? I'd rather die. Again.
I wish you would. Again.
Oh.
Well, I'm not getting it. Have Livy here get it.
Who? Oh,
Idiots.
right. What about it? We'd really be ever so grateful.
This
yeah,
is
I
no
bet you
ordinary
would.
book. It's the Normanomicon. It can summon the dead.
Well, that makes it sound so insidious. We don't want to do anything diabolical with the dead. We just want someone to have a chat with.
Idiots.
I can't believe you. Why couldn't you have thought of the book before we left? Ah, genius. Problem solved.
Now, the thing is, the book is in Millfields.
Our mum's got it. She always said she'd take it to her grave.
Which she did.
You'll have that book over my dead body, she used to say.
Which was eerily prescient.
So all you have to do is dig it up.
Oh, great. They want me to go grave robbing now. Yay. Da, da, da. Bucket. Do, 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 do.
Ah, hello.
I think they said Millfields, didn't they? Bring the idiots their book. Do, 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 do. Man, I'm still laughing about that gravestone that was talking about an all-you-can-eat worm buffet. Cause the worms crawl in and the worms crawl out, and the worms dance tangos all over your snout. Eat your eyes and they eat your nose. They eat the jelly between your toes. Big green worm rolling eyes crawls into your stomach and out your eyes. Doggo's barking. What you got for me, doggo? Take me to the treasure, boyo. Hey, cool, a silver key. Give me the silver key. Hooray, now I have 2 silver keys. Dig a spot. The Normonomicon. This ancient tome emits a cold aura and appears to be bound in human skin. You can see the freckles found within are dark incantations and evil rites. The rhubarb stew recipe on the final page sounds deliciously evil, probably. can't see the bottom part through the broadcast bar, but that's okay. Yay, I found the book for the idiots. And now maybe I'll get to kill something.
Here, what are you doing to my... Oh no, the book! Watch out for... Oh, nicely done. Mind your roses, they were just water. You really cover that fellow?
Smack them all down.
That one didn't give you much trouble.
If it bleeds, I can kill it. A little fire and lightning should liven things up.
Your way around a fracas. Spectacular! Watch out for... Oh, nicely done.
Ah! Are you kidding me? Fire and lightning, boys. Kimbo slice, bitch. Swing from asshole to appetite.
Well, I haven't seen that kind of fighting since that hero rescued my son so many years ago. Twice. Perhaps you should keep that book. With your skills, it will be safer with you than in my grave. And it's a bit uncomfortable, frankly. Well, I suppose I'll get back in then. If you see my sons, tell them they'd better be back here by supper if they know what's good for them.
A little something
my
new
love-
has appeared in the sanctuary shop. Care to have a look?
My lovely wife has flooded my chat. Don't ever laugh as a hearse goes by, for you may be the next to die. They wrap you up in a big white sheet from your head down to your feet. They put you in a pine wood box and cover you up with dirt and rocks. And it'll all go well for about a week. And then your coffin will begin to leak. And the worms crawl in, and the worms crawl out, and the worms play pinnacle on your snout. They eat your eyes, they eat your nose, and as you begin to decompose, a slimy beetle with demon's eyes chews through your stomach and out your sides.
You have a decidedly noble air about you.
Stomach
It
turns
suits
a
you.
rancid to rancid grease, and pus pours out like. Jess, why? Why did you put the whole thing in? No, I wasn't. And you've got verses in here I've never even heard of. Well, feel free to lurk, Panda Bear. Doggo Sister Treasures.
Spending all the years of your young life on a small farm in a backwater county has made you restless. Who knows what flight of fancy or idle daydream first sparked your desire for adventure? But once ignited, the flames of wanderlust could not be extinguished, not even by the water of looking at things in more realistic terms, and perhaps considering a career in excavation. Your parents tried to reason with you, but the protests of the old ring hollow in the ears of a strong-willed young farm boy or girl like you. And so now you stand at a crossroads. It's a nice one, with newly painted signs and a bench. If you want to head east towards the ominous ruin, turn to page 2. To go west towards the ancient forest, turn to page 4. To head north towards the snow-covered mountains, turn to page 156. If you want to go south, which is back home, read this page again.
Huh. Neat. Crawl out, and the worms crawl in. Crawl in and lean in. Crawl out.
What should we do? Be bold. We'll just open to a random page and do whatever it says.
What if the page we open to is just the continuation of the previous page?
All right, if that happens, we'll flip back until we find the beginning of the section, but we'll do it boldly. Did you find the book in
These
Mum's
guys
day?
are still idiots.
Which was early, and which we drove her to.
We've got it! Now, let's see what's in here. Ghost pantry. Must be where the snacks are kept. Ghost pants. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, maybe a bit too interesting, at least to start with. What else?
Ghost party. Brilliant.
Right,
God.
let's have that then.
Now then. Necrus, Risius, Cordroy.
me it's the ghost pants. Giant ghostly keg of beer. You have helped the deceased duo obtain the Normonomicon. Possibly not one of your better judgment calls.
If I may say so, madam, you have succeeded most admirably in gaining a large measure of popular support among the locals. I believe this would be a good time to return to that rather
fantastic.
dreary
Thank you.
home that your new rebel acquaintances like to call home.
Okay.
I reckon this is the wildest party I've ever been to. Although you could count the parties I've been to on one hand, and that hand would have 4 of its fingers cut off. So, what did you die of then, love?
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Hooray! Well, I suppose it's better than the yellow submarine. No, I really don't need the lyrics for the yellow submarine, dear wife. I need this tube to cooperate that I'm trying to put on the thingamajigger. There it goes. Ish. On with the show.
Ah, Rebel Princess. I'm on my way to the castle to report to your brother and to try to...
I'm telling you, I downed 3 hollow men with 1 shot. It's true.
I've never trusted a soldier in my life. I'm not going to start now.
Will you tell her, Walter?
Hey, I'm not getting involved.
Look, there she is. Ask for yourself.
Oh, give it a rest.
Fine. I'll just stand here quietly then, shall I?
You know, for a princess, you're a pretty decent person. People out there are starting to believe in you.
I knew you two would get along in the end.
Thank you for taking an interest in my social life.
There will still not be a tiny pool stream.
He's been bleeding the city dry for years now, but it's never been this bad. We decided it was time to hit back.
A small group of fighters managed to get into his mansion, but they never made it out.
I believe they're alive. You're going to help me find them.
Reaver hosts some sort of fancy secret society party every week. You don't know what goes on, but We do know what the guests look like. Perfect chance to sneak in.
Here, you'll have to wear this.
Great. Where's my costume? What, I still can't come? What, even after the 3 Hollow Men story? Honestly, this is as bad as the army.
Now everyone out. I have a party to dress for.
I'll stay and make sure no one spies on you.
Everyone out.
You know, I'm starting to have serious doubts about our relationship. I knew I should have gone up to the castle swiftly.
I just love how soldiers can come in and out of our secret hideout now. Whatever you do, please don't let Mr. Finn follow you. I've had enough of him for one day. I'll see you at Reaver's Manor.
See you at the manor.
Welcome to the sanctuary. Ah, the full masquerade costume. Any lady wearing this would be both glamorous and anonymous. A man in it would probably be a bit cramped. There's a lady behind that mask. That's the only thing of which I can be certain.
Oh boy, a masquerade party.
What a finely tailored room.
And we're back once again. You're catching me in the middle of improving the fancy dress gown.
That is
Looks much better in blue.
Any other business to attend to?
Nope, I think it's time to go to our fancy dress party. At Millfields, apparently. Okay, away we go. And no, there will not be a tiny pool stream, Jess. For one, I do not believe in them. For two, that sort of behavior belongs on OnlyFans. And it gives serious gamers of all genders a bad rap. Ah, the Crabane of Dunland. Have some fire and lightning.
it! The rest of us are fighting to the death, and you're sprawling on your ass. Get up! Denied!
Ouchies.
Seems wealthy enough. Well, that was a lucky hit.
Let's make this quick. As soon as she's dead, we can be off for tea and biscuits at your mum's. You went flying.
Wankers. Doom upon such wankers.
Are you after a masquerade? I love a masquerade. Oh, spin under the arm. Fabulous look.
Buff, there will be no tiny pool streams.
Seems an
Yeah, make her bleed. Not on my new shirt, though. Can't stop me, can ya?
That really does suit you. Brings out the color in your eyes. Shall we?
Please, please, please tell me I'm about to get to shoot Reaver.
Bit late, aren't you? You've missed half the rituals and all the drinking. All we've got left is fizzy pop.
We apologize.
Oh, yeah? Well, just give me the password and we'll forget all about it, all right?
The password?
No, I'm just pulling your leg. Come on in. Master Reeve will be happy to have a few more conscious people around for the final ceremony. I wasn't kidding about the fizzy pop, though. These lightweights drank the lot. There's probably some cooking sherry left in the kitchen if you're desperate. Nah, don't blame you. Never touch the stuff myself, well, except in the mornings. I can sort you out a nice orgy later on, should the mood take you. What do you say?
Just keep walking, you strange little man.
Of course, you'll have to pardon me, miss. I do have a habit of spouting the odd vulgarity. Master Reaver has often brought out his whip to rectify that very flaw in my character.
Talk. He said something a minute ago about sorting out an orgy.
It's just
if
this
you
way.
wanted
Oh,
one.
you'll have such fun. Not drinks and orgies fun, you know, but it'll be a real laugh, I'm sure. Now, there are some ground rules. Master Reaver insists that nobody carries weapons into the ballroom. There have been some accidents.
I'm afraid I need to keep mine. I'm here to find some friends.
Oh, you're the brave, noble rebels. Why didn't you say so? I'm an oppressed proletarian myself, you know. We're practically comrades. If you just go through these doors, you can sneak past the party and rescue your fellow revolutionaries.
Alright, here we go then.
There's one of my men. Kid, are you all right?
Get out, now!
Where are the others?
All dead. Reaver knew you'd come. He's been waiting for you.
What?
Good.
I'll get him out.
My,
Chance to shoot him.
more busy little bees here to steal Reaver's honey. So industrious, so committed, so bloody annoying. When will you people learn to enjoy life?
I'll enjoy killing you. Does that count?
Oh, you're just full of spunk, aren't you? A true heroine. You must be lightning under the bed sheets. And now, as promised, the evening's pièce de la résistance. Another piece of the resistance. Voila.
Bloody bunny.
Do try to put on a good show for my guests, won't you?
Show? You expect us to entertain you?
But of course. It's just a game, my little sweet. The Wheel of Misfortune. It's rather simple. I spin, you die, we watch. Really, it's a riot. Why, no less than the most unsightly, most obnoxious creatures ever to contaminate this world. Super.
Oh, goody. I'm gonna get to fight some hobs in the party dress. Won't that be fun? Hey, a box. What's in the box? Oh, I may need that.
You will laugh, you will cry, you will have your sinews gnawed upon. Bring out the hobs!
Is this basically the gratuitous, level?
Dear me! I don't mind us in the audience. You can say what you like about Hobbs, but you can't dispute their dressing. So bold, so original, so fashion-forward. Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size? Ooh, that Hobbs gonna be stiff in the morning. Well, stiffer than usual.
These ugly things are tougher than they look.
A good hit for the valiant rebel there!
Gave you permission to dodge, you bastard.
Oh, that hog doesn't know what day it is. Then again, it probably never did. That hob is dead, ladies He is deceased. He is no more. He has shuffled off this mortal coil.
It is deceased and demised.
Me, or do they still squish you when you hit them?
Maybe.
Poor thing. If anyone would like to donate to my new Hob charity, I'll arrange a funeral for the little mite. Or we can just crush him.
All I know is that these hobs are drawing down the curtain, enjoying the choir invisible.
But I find Hob sexy. I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth. Ooh, I bet that stings something fierce.
I wounded one. Creatures exist.
Clear? No?
One almost feels sorry for those repugnant beasts. Then one shudders and waits for the next piece of carnage.
Reaver's worse than I thought. What kind of mind dreams up something like this?
A sick and twisted mind comes up with shit like that.
Like the tales of my greatest conquests, the wheel simply demands to be spun. What delicious fate will it deliver this time? Ah, it's just not a real party without the elegant shuffles of these gentlemen, so hallowed and yet so hollow.
Yeehaw.
Come on. The sooner we make our way through this sick game, the sooner we'll get our chance to kill Reaver.
Another box. I bet it's another health potion. Oh, no, I guess it's a slow time.
Let the tearing of limbs commence!
Needed.
Chop, chop!
It may have been struck, but it will never stop. Unless, of course, it's struck a few more times and falls over. Do dead men feel pain? You might want to ask that fella. We've been advised not to call them zombies. The Hollow Man Anti-Defamation League is getting stronger all the time. Oh, what a shame! Cut down in the prime of death. That corpse is taking one hell of a beating. If he wasn't dead before, come on, he must be now. What a wonderful spectacle this is turning out to be, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to tell your grandchildren you were here. Ah, the satisfying sound of a corpse being thoroughly thrashed. Don't you love it?
I'm not used to fighting the dead.
It's a Hollow Man massacre!
Yeah, it's a massacre.
He's gone down like a sack of spuds. Undead spuds. You should have bought some of Hatch's undead insurance. Guaranteed to pay out in the event of a zombie apocalypse. Thank you.
I haven't used my sword this much in my life.
It's so sad when people let them themselves go like this, even if they are deceased. Have some pride in your appearance.
Anyone
What
else?
a heartbreaking performance. The poetry of life and death was unmistakable, and you had to spoil it all by not dying.
Darn.
I'd read about hollow men before, but I'm not sure I ever believed in them. This better end soon.
Yep, I think this is a gratuitous arena-style portion of our game.
Oh, wheel, let your exquisite circumference regale us with violent thrills.
You're gonna get Balverines later.
Yes, I paid these bloodthirsty mercenaries out of my own pocket. With gold I took from the people, but still, they'd better not disappoint.
Mercenaries. Finally, something I know how to fight.
Yeah. A summon creatures potion, huh? Okay.
Their literacy may be
Try
lacking,
out.
but they do have a way with swords. Away we go!
That bullet's specially for you!
Take some pride in your work, man. Oh, wait. Carry on then.
Take
Oh dear, give me a moment. It feels like a death in the family. Okay, next one.
Come on, lads, hurry up. I've got my petunias to tend to. You're still standing, mate. Get your back.
Stab.
The life of a mercenary is a short and brutish one, and it was his first day as well. Oh, he should have blocked that, but he didn't. You're rubbish.
Let's see you bleed.
It's all right, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver? Well, that's one way to earn your wages.
You've got to be more careful.
Well parried, lad. Parried you. My
Die.
turn now.
Why?
Well, at least he isn't suffering anymore.
Die.
I'll put a bit of oomph in it. Not like that. Don't think you'll be able to walk straight for a week after that hit. Come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money.
Well, you ain't got much.
Fight back, you wimps. I'm loving it. I could watch this all day.
Hey, she was...
Back off, buttholes.
Ha! You can't get me.
Ding.
Come for that, you filth. Oh, that looked like it hurt.
We have to get out of this place.
Great stuff. Whack her again.
Hey, you slag. Leave my mate alone.
Stay away from me!
ones. I was bending the truth about having paid them. It was strictly a no-kill, no-deal arrangement. So you've saved me a small fortune. Bravo!
I've seen terrible things in my time, but never so much death. Reaver's gonna pay for this.
Oh yes. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him myself.
Enough games, Reaver!
Oh, but they're such fun, and my guests do so enjoy fun. Time for another spin. Oh, now this is a very special round. Wait till you see what treasures I have in store for you next.
What now?
Oh.
We can't keep fighting forever.
This is a troll. Let's hope it isn't a troll. But it's probably a troll.
I met these delightful creatures in a rather inhospitable land, far from the turgid green of Albion. I do love to bring two cultures together and see which one dies first.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Sand Furies!
Well.
These sand ladies are tough. It'll take more than that to bury one. Oh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do.
Oh, tut. It could have cartwheeled out of the way. Don't you agree?
Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen. I think she's all right. And I think she's a she. It's so hard to tell. Oh, the Sand Fury couldn't get out of the way in time.
What's beneath those eerie helmets, do you think? A beautiful face? A misshapen monstrosity? I'd rather not find out, truth be told.
Another tremendous blow from our desert friends. You're just making
die already. Freak.
Oh no, they've killed one.
I encountered these lithe little fighters on the edge of a desert. They weren't easy to box up, I don't mind telling you.
I bet they weren't. Boston. Fire and lightning for all of you.
A fine block, if you like that sort of thing.
Oh, that's a real shame.
You have to admit, those are impressive reflexes. I think I'm in love. If you make it out alive, Ruby, my room's on the second floor.
Wasn't that utterly enthralling. Of course, you should be ashamed
Yes,
of yourselves,
Trolls and I
treating
have
foreign
something of a
visitors
history.
in such an unsociable manner. Oh, well.
I've really had enough of this.
No. This is indeed the gratuitous arena-style portion of our story.
You holier-than-thou idealists, always thinking in the simplest, most binary of ways. But I quite agree. This game grows tiresome, and my guests, they grow restless.
No need to get restless, sweetheart. Barry Hatch is here to take care of you. Fancy a quick jig? Ooh, you're a rough one, ain't ya? But I like that in a woman. You're just... What? Ha, wait, hey, Reaver! Help! No!
Oh, dear. Do you brutes have any idea how hard it is to find good stuff? Still, one might as well enjoy the show. What's the use of a secret society without a little secret, after all?
Bloody Balverine, great.
Now, that is no way to treat my guests. Such magnificent beasts! The strength, the power, the cute snouts.
I'm gonna have some nightmares.
You know, I do believe that you might survive this after all. How wonderfully unexpected.
Ow!
You do handle yourself rather well. My suspicions about your true nature would seem to be correct. That's it, my hirsute guests. Dig in! Dig in!
Wah!
I hope you're finding them amusing to fight. I don't want you to get bored.
It's reassuring to see they can feel pain.
How does it feel to be torn apart by bourgeois balverines? Hmm?
God damn it, Paige, get out of the way.
Rip them to shreds! But remember, this makes us even.
This is the last party I take you to.
Look out!
Well, I must say you've made me out to be a somewhat poor host. Rather rude of you to dispose of all my guests.
Now it's your turn, Reaver.
What?
Oh, my dear girl, why not stop all this bickering? The three of us could go up to my quarters and have a private party.
Do you have any idea who this is? It's Logan's sister, the princess.
The king's sister, a bona fide hero. Well, I
Damn
didn't
right.
dream of coming between siblings. Well, that's not strictly true. There was that time. Anyway, best of luck with this whole revolution lark. Perhaps we'll meet again one day. Tatty bye.
Bloody coward.
Would someone mind getting us out of here now?
Really, really want to shoot him.
I never thought I'd side with royal blood, but you're nothing like your brother. The Bowerstone resistance will follow you without question.
Huzzah!
So long as you promise to change things when you take the throne. Poverty, children forced to work, people living in fear. You have to make it stop.
Oh, duh.
I promise.
All right, then. We should get back. We've got a revolution to plan.
Hey, keep on like you're doing and you can stand for mayor. You're that popular around here.
Oh my. Another trip to the road to rule.
You have the support of Bowerstone and its underground resistance, but you still have much to do before you can take Albion's throne.
Of course. For melee, good, great, perfect. My sword better. Hey y'all. Make my gun better. Because yeah y'all. It's a shame I don't have points right now for extra magicka damage. But that's okay. Scary expressions. Neat. Anything else on this side? No? Darn. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go build up some points.
The speech will commence shortly.
What's going on?
All citizens gather at the castle for the king's message. The speech will commence shortly.
This is never good.
You should find out what it's about. I'd come with you, but there's a reason we stay underground. We'll see you at the base when it's over, all right?
Yeehaw.
As you can see, your promise to Paige is now on the wall. I trust you are finding everything.
Not tell me I have to re-dye my damn outfit.
That looks familiar. Have you worn it before? Well, if you prefer it that way, who am I to judge whether a change of apparel is significantly detrimental to one's appearance? Good choice.
What can I say? She looks good in blue.
If I had my way, that'd be illegal.
I've been trained by the best. You haven't got a chance.
Yes, traitors walk
High
amongst
treason.
us. Traitors plot to end us. Traitors would have you believe their cause is noble. They wear many masks. They may look like your friends. They may even look like your most loyal servants. This is the face of a traitor.
Swift.
Major Swift, a respected member of the army and sworn servant of the kingdom, has plotted against us all. He was apprehended attempting to turn
Oh, the
loyal
key to that
soldiers against us, and is thus charged with espionage, treason, and conspiracy. Yet there
And
are
jaywalking.
still others darkening our land with their betrayal. We shall hunt these traitors down, wherever they may be, and they shall suffer the same fate as Major Swift, the fate of all enemies of the crown.
He has to be stopped. No matter what it takes, he has to be... Come on, we need to tell the others.
Ugh.
What a looker.
You hear that Reva was harboring a bunch of Wolverines?
Join the elite with our gems and jewels.
No gems and jewels today.
You new in these parts? I've just got here myself.
Tailors.
Can I be of service?
Never seen anything like that.
Oh, I
All right then,
probably
thanks.
don't have the money for that, do I?
Thank you for your custom. More for your money today? The town's
Well, of
doing so
course
well,
we're
I just had to
expensive.
put the prices
The
up.
wealth of this town has gone through the roof. Pleased to serve you.
Holy Hannah!
Maybe we can negotiate the price.
I just can't afford it.
See you again
Sorry.
soon.
What will it be today?
I have a special on Bloodstone-style tattoos today.
Let's discuss the price.
Shooting a...
Congratulations! Getting out among the people has paid off. Remember that interacting with the citizens of Albion is generally a reliable way to gain followers.
I'm sure I can help you.
Come on, you can give me a better price.
Let's see just how much I can haggle it down, shall we?
How can I resist your charms?
Oh, you're out, Buff.
Give in. All right then, thanks.
Guess we'll see you next
Come
time,
back
dude.
anytime. You've come to the right place.
Can we talk about the price? Hey!
Just how much can I reduce the price?
Oh, you've been so nice about it. I feel... What will it be?
Maybe we can negotiate the price.
Well, hey!
Bum, bum, bum. Dee, dee, dee. And fly high!
How can I resist your charms? I give in. Pleased to serve you.
Oh, I still need to make a crap ton of gold or
Let's discuss
reduce
the
the
price.
price a great deal more.
Hey! Woo-hoo! Bum, bum, bum. Dee, dee, dee.
Going to war,
You've
I
been
want
so nice about it. I feel I have to give you a better price on that. I'm sure I can help you.
Nuts. That's as low as she's willing to
Prices
go
may
is
be
25%.
high, but we do live in an affluent society, you know. Hi there. How can I help?
Well, okay.
Come have a
I guess
look.
we have to
You're
figure
sure
out
to like them.
a lot more gold.
Isn't there a sale on somewhere nearby? Not a huge one, but still. Hi, I'm ready for
What can I do for you, then?
complete shopping experience.
Just going to have a look around.
We have a shortage of some goods. Great money for anyone who can help out.
Oh, fudge.
It's true. The shops round here are having problems stocking some items. It's true. The shops round here are having problems stocking some items.
Firearms for every shooting occasion. Have you heard about the massive sale? I'm gonna check it out later. All right, just what I wanted. You're
business
welcome
is
back
long standing,
anytime.
so I'll
I
give
hope
you
it
a
can
bit
stay like
extra
this for a
certain
long
items.
time. Fuzz for your face? Isn't there a sale? Never known the economy to be doing so well. I've put the prices right up.
Well, let's look at Loot Hero then. Yeah.
Oh, these are good times to be a
They do get
shopkeeper.
underfoot, but aren't kids just the cutest?
Woo, all right.
Ah, you son of a biscuit-eating bulldog.
Ooh, not too bad.
Woo! All right.
I like that. Really quite good.
Yeah, nice.
Hey!
Yay!
Yes, indeedy.
Woohoo! Woo! Good one. Woohoo! Woo!
Good one.
Yay! Yes, go on!
Oh, how grand.
I'm gonna have to go level this up.
Yeah, nice!
Most excellent.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go level it up.
Boo! Hiss!
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Because I need gold. Lots and lots of gold. Oh, nuts. I don't have enough guild seals for that. Down the way we go, I guess. Level 4, son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. That's a vortex. We don't have enough for that at all. Just barely don't have enough for that. Oh, fine. I guess we're gonna start it. Level 2. Yeah. To make gold in a hurry. Make more gold in a hurry.
Oh, yes.
Ah, well done. Good.
Ooh, how enchanting.
Yay!
Yes, sir.
Yay!
Yippee!
Yes, yes, thank you, thank you.
Oh, yes!
Tip your veal and try your waitress, ladies and gentlemen.
Yay!
Good!
Yes, indeedy! Yay! Let's run!
Fudge.
Try to catch me! I bet you can't!
That's just great! Yay!
Oh, I really like that.
Amazing!
Come on.
That's pretty good.
Dazzling.
Woo! All right!
Good!
This game.
Yeah!
Yes, indeedy! Woo! All right!
Come on, come on.
Yes, sirree! Yay!
Lots and
Yeah,
lots of
nice.
gold.
Yes, go on!
Oh, yeah! Yes, indeedy!
Ooh, sparkling niceness.
10,000 more gold.
Yay!
Oh, yes!
Yeah,
Yes, indeedy!
Wow!
Yes, sirree!
Good one!
All right, yeah! Oh, yes!
Woohoo! Yippee!
Woo! Yes, sirree!
Yeah!
Yes, go on!
My mother always said Bowerstone was no place for a lady.
Yes, indeedy!
Yeah!
Oh, yes!
Good one!
Oh, how grand.
Yeah, nice!
Yeah!
Yay!
Love it.
That's missed one. Now it's gonna be slow again.
Good!
Yes,
Incredible!
sirree!
Woohoo!
Oh, yes!
Good one!
Woo, all right!
Shops closing up for the night!
Yes, indeed!
Yeah!
So much more gold.
Yeah, nice!
Yes, indeedy!
Yay! Woohoo!
Yay! Yes, sirree!
Good!
Woo, all right!
Yes, yes, I'm awesome.
Good one!
Yes, indeedy! Yeah!
Yeah!
Ooh.
Stores are now closing. Yeah, nice.
Oh, yes! Woo! All right!
Ooh.
Oh, hey! Hey! Yay!
Yeah, nice.
Yes, indeedy!
Almost halfway there.
Hooray!
Woo! All right!
Oh, let it commercialate.
Good one. Good.
Yay!
Yeah, nice.
Yeah! Oh, yes! Yeah!
Hooray! Hooray!
Yay!
Huzzah!
Yes, indeedy!
Ah.
I'm terribly sorry, but that is complete garbage.
What's up with old Weaver? Haven't seen him around lately.
Nah.
Yes, sirree!
If only I could look as attractive as you. I don't think I'll ever forget what I saw at the castle. It will...
Let me level it up already. No, of course not. All the way back here. At the pies. Might as well. Making money really sucks. Let's see. Some gold here. Two.
That's a fine blade.
Awesome.
That's one complete blade. You're doing a good job.
Yes, of course. I'm awesome.
Nice blade. That'll fetch a good price.
Making money really sucks.
That's how you make a blade. Keep hitting it like that. That'll do. That's a good one. You know how to use a hammer. That's how you make a blade. That'll do.
Darn it. Back down to 1.
Stop hitting the anvil.
Oh, shut up.
Good blade. Perfect blade, that.
Why did they
That's
put
how
this
you make
mechanic
a
in
blade.
the game?
You know how to use a hammer. That one's ready.
Need so much more gold.
Nice blade. Nice bit of forging. That blade's complete. That's a good one. Not the best, but it's okay.
Oh, shut up.
Wow, you look hot.
Oh, hello. Come on then, little dance. Hey! Ooh.
Here's my question about being an adventurer. How do you know when you're done? Nice. Like a really good cheese. It's not very often we soldiers have a good reason to smile. Cheers, mate. Greetings, citizen. Always
I just
a pleasure.
can't keep stocked up on some of these items.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Greetings, citizen. Please observe the law at all times, thank you.
Oh, you've got something to say?
Oh, random citizen.
There's no place more bustling with life than Bowerstone. Yes, yeah!
Got too much gear?
You're
Send
a
it to me.
strong one.
Why not inquire
That'll
about
do
the
nicely, thank you. Loved it to bits. Huh? Oh.
Friendly neighborhood heroing type. Yes, we are. Dancing in the street.
Hey, if you do something for me, we could be friends.
I need you to fetch something for me. Can you do that? Great.
Sure, why not?
Just bring it back when you find it.
That Reaver's been driven out, apparently.
In Millfield's goodie.
We're going to smash your face in, punk.
Oi! Leave him alone! This girl's dangerous. We gotta take her down quick. Ha! I got you.
No, you don't. Twat. Ah, twits. Twits and twats. Ah! On, ballerines! Friggin' ballerines. Why not? Hey, found ourselves a quest item. Diggies. More diggies? You got more diggies for me, doggo? Huh? More diggings? Cool. Dang.
Have you checked the Sanctuary shop recently? I believe there are new items. What about a little something new? Shake things up, as they say. Well, I think they say that. That Cullis gate will teleport you into another hero's world.
I love
Perhaps
you,
there
honey.
you will accumulate treasure to bring back. I know I could use a new... Oh, never mind. You have gained several trophies since you were in last. Most impressive. Your arsenal contains new weapons. You are faced with a new challenge, I see. Will you rise to meet it?
Us is one, never mind.
This item comes highly...
That one too. They're charging for these. They're charging for some of these shenaniganeries, and I don't want to pay.
Any other... Welcome to the...
Alright, I was gonna use this thing to fast travel back to the thing.
I give hard cash for your unwanted goods on the spot.
Top looks good on you.
May just have to find me a pawnbroker.
Oh, that was just horrible. Shooting a man in public
Can I
like
be of
that.
service?
Oh, brilliant. I thought I'd lost this forever. Thank you, friend.
Congratulations, you've made a friend. In addition to being jolly good company, friends can give each other gifts and even discounts at shops that they own.
Hooray!
I just need to
I has made a friend.
Lovely outfit.
Well, at least all that fighting hasn't made you lose your looks too much.
Hope the hero life is treating you well.
Not too shabby.
Hi there. How can I help?
All right, just what I wanted.
Come again?
I know the prices are high. We're becoming more upmarket by the
Really,
day.
Jess? I frigging hate you sometimes.
That's a great look for you.
My wife tells me I'm stupid. But if that's true, how come things... There's a pawnbroker in town. I've never sold anything there myself, but it's good to know about in case you need cash fast.
Let's see. Where is the pawnbroker? You the pawnbroker. You probably got stuff.
Can I help you?
All right, cheers.
I'm sure you've
We
all
will
got
not
a
be
fair bit of gold
outsold.
in your
That is our
pockets, so
non-binding
don't be shy
guarantee.
about spending.
Let's discuss the price.
There's
Haggle.
How do? Yee, oh. Did it? Oh, you're good at this. Oh, alley. Oh.
Fly high!
Oh, gorgeous. Oh. Go on then, as it's you. All right. I give hard cash for your unwanted goods on the spot.
Are you happy to discuss the price?
Poorhouse. What she didn't know was I'd get thrown out. Woo! Always
for sales. You never know when I'll put one on.
I'll be your true pal, if you give me a hand. Do us a favour and get something for me, will you?
Yay, another fetch quest.
You'll go fetch
Maybe
it?
it'll get
Well,
me
that's
a good
great.
discount.
Cheers.
Delivery for you. I love what you've done with yourself.
Can I be of service?
Thanks for that, love.
Let's see what
Oh,
you've got in
plus
stock
a
there.
discount and more of a bonus on the gold I get for selling crap. I want that armor. It is a weird way to negotiate prices, though.
The best-selling items in
You ain't wrong about that, dear wife. Where is the doggo? And I need the doggo. There's the doggo, come on. Silly puppers. Okay, there's my quest thing. You got some other thing for me to dig up there, doggo? Oh, yay.
Ah, hello.
Back there.
Let me buy your unwanted items. Fair price paid. More for your money today.
Yep, give the thing.
Need a new blade?
Hey, you got it. Thanks. Right then, we're mates from now on.
Yay, I made a new friend.
There's a nice little sale on close by. A lot of my goods come from adventurer types who get it from looting chests.
Maybe we can negotiate the price.
Have I ever thanked you for being my friend?
Well, at least all that
It's still a weird way to negotiate a price.
Oh, hey, oh, that's high! Oh, oh.
Yay.
I'm trying to give you a better price. Seeing as how you've been so nice and all,
weapons
I'd
in
give
all
hard
shapes
cash for
and
your
sizes
unwanted goods.
just for
On
you.
the spot.
Rediscover your youth with my
If it's
patented
potions you
makeup.
need, come and see me.
Come on, you can give me a better price.
I bet we can get it up to 25% extra.
Ready?
Huh.
I buy stuff. So come here and I'll buy your stuff, okay? Can you help me with something? Great. Deliver it and then come back to see me when you're done. Always delightful to see you again.
Firearms for every shooting occasion.
Have you done that little delivery job for me yet?
Excuse me.
I'm sure you...
Power Stone Industrial once again. Yeah, let's go. Do the thing. Drop the thing, because of course I'm a courier again. Not marrying that dude though. Nope, nope. Take the thing to the thing and give it to the person. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Come on now.
Take
Don't
the
make
thing
me
to the thing. Shove.
Hi! Never seen you before. You're not one of those serial
Sadly, isn't it? The way we turn to drink all the time.
Take the thing to the thing.
You want a drink?
Ah, so it's turned up at last. Great.
I've
got plenty of gold for drink. I just need some
No matter
food
how
money.
much I drink.
The princess is doing menial courier things. Yay, I can fucking cuss again. Oh lord, that is a scary looking quest right there. Get a pair of Reaver's underpants for his obsessive fan Benjamina. Not gonna do it. Huh. The man who knew just enough. Japanning, painful but effective. Good lord.
You always do the right thing, don't you?
Hi there. How can I help? You dropped it off? Nice. Nice, mate. We'll be friends forever now.
You forged an incredible bond with this person, and they consider you their greatest friend. When this happens, they're more likely to give you more gifts and better discounts.
Hooray! The sign back there says, "Don't steal from us, we steal from you." You know what? I'ma just sell the ruby as
Come
it
back if you
is.
have anything else to sell.
Emerald.
That's a fine item.
Give your nose a friend. Get a moustache. Don't get caught short.
Thank you for your custom. I hope I can make a profit on that. Got too much gear? Sell it to me. Happy to be of service. Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
Shop's closing up for the night. If I can be of any help,
That's a fine
let me
item.
know.
I'll buy anything.
Let's
Well,
see what you've
almost
got
anything.
in stock then.
What can I do for you then?
Just going to have a look around. Oh, that was just horrible. Shooting a man in public like that.
Did that Taylor's get off too?
Closing time for all schools.
Any day I get enough to eat is a
Oh, we don't want the potion shop.
I collected dolls when I was
Taylor's
a girl.
over here.
Good skirt. Remember how big it was?
Yes, it was.
Whenever I need cash, I just go to the pawnbroker and sell some of my old stuff. Or someone else's.
Finally, we can raise ourselves from poverty and lead better lives.
There's quite a shortage in town.
I just need another 1,000 or so.
I'm pleased to see that you have not abandoned your ethics.
Some more gold.
Divine!
Let's make some more fucking
You like
gold.
that? Really, I do.
Good one. Woo, all right.
Don't see that every day. But I wish I did.
Hey!
Yeah.
Wow!
Yes, thank you, random citizens.
Fabulous look.
Tip your veal and try your waitress. I'm here all week.
Woo, all right.
Good one!
Hey!
Bet I'm better at this than my wife is.
Oh, yes. A most appropriate outfit for one who looks down upon the masses.
All right! Yeah!
Whoa, all right.
counter to 14. Just to be safe.
Incredible. Amazing.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Pretty good, actually.
Well, that was truly inspiring. Quite remarkable. Still quite stirring.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, nice.
Yes, go on!
Maybe soon I can get back to the adventuring.
Good one. Hurrah! Woohoo!
Whoa!
Hooray!
Incredible! Wow!
Woo! All right! Yay!
Yay!
Woo! Yeah!
That should have enough. Whenever the shops reopen. Get myself the nifty armor. Who are you and why are you running? Poking at that shop door, why are you running? Come back here. Come back here, I said. Why are you running?
Shouldn't you got your own home?
No, I don't have my own home.
Breathe that in. You can. Oh, do the dip.
Hey!
Oh, hey, what? Oh, alley-oo! Oh, you. Nah, I hate dancing. Why don't you head on to your own place?
Random citizens. Do, 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 do.
Welcome to the sanctuary. Reminders of... The armory is at your disposal. Is a different weapon required?
Gasket's musket.
Hammers are slower to swing than swords, but they do accomplish quite a bit more flattening.
Ah, that has done some things. Cool.
Rifles are slower to fire than pistols, but can be used to engage targets at much greater range. Fast and sharp, I believe those two adjectives are the most apt for encapsulating swords.
Treasure hunting abilities have transformed the design of your weapon. Victories over hollow men have transformed the handle of your weapon into a bone-like substance. Nice. Success in combat against mercenaries has imbued your weapon with a steel tint. Neat. Bloodstone bludgeon. Ah! Kill 5 people who love you. Get plus 30% damage versus human enemies. The hero hammer. Do-do-do-do.
That is a gauntlet, a device which allows a hero to channel magical energies to cast spells. Quite extraordinary.
Oh, I definitely want to increase my spell damage at some point.
An excellent combination of gauntlets.
Yes, dear. Alright, folks, I'll be right back.
There's a more powerful ranged weapon available in your armory. Bullets, too, which are sure to come in handy. Any one of these is ideal for home defense.
the best-selling items
No
in
finer
all
goods
of
in all of
Bowerstone.
Bowerstone.
Hey, that means the shops are back open. I think. I hope.
Bowerstone's finest goods.
Back over here, yonder.
I think you'll find this a nice place to visit. And it's a wonderful place to settle
Just
down.
back from some epic quest, are you?
I mostly deal with criminals, so it's nice to see someone like you.
There aren't many as virtuous as you.
Joyless. No, not messing with you. Have no joy. It's the point of life.
Somewhere nearby.
I'm sure I can help you.
Spend your way to happiness
Bet you won't find
in
a
my
better deal
shop.
than here in my shop.
Somebody has made off with the warrior
Can I be
chest
of
plate
service?
while I was
I just
making
hope
the
Swift
money to
friends
buy the
really
suit.
are fighting to change
Cheers.
things.
We should all support them.
Hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, it's a point of interest. Even if not all that interesting.
What can I get you?
Shirts.
Let's discuss the price.
Top. It really brings out your... Well, it's not my place to say.
Hi there. How can I help?
Thanks for that, love.
Happy to be of service. No better
Fucking
shopping than
cunt
all
went and
Bowerstone.
sold the chest piece of that warrior outfit while I was busy trying to make the money to buy the suit. Fucking cunt.
Hot shoes.
Straight to bloody bugger and shit.
I'm Bowerstone's most trustworthy salesman.
Alright, fuck it. Let's go continue the main quest line.
So, what are you going to order?
Nope, nope, it's a pub. Never mind.
Anything new happening?
Haven't heard a thing.
Well, onward to Resistance headquarters.
told us what happened. Swift was a good friend. He died like a true soldier.
A true soldier? Let's not pretend there was anything noble about the way he died. He was tortured, humiliated, and murdered.
And he didn't give Logan anything, or we'd be dead now. I called that noble.
It was just a matter of time before Logan did this. Before he decided to hunt us down. We have to fight back.
We're still not ready, though. We need more allies. And thanks to Swift's efforts, we know exactly where to look.
Before he was executed, the Major managed to send us a message.
A soldier still loyal to the old guard brought it to me. At great risk to his life.
What does it say?
Well, this is Swifty we're talking about, so it's rather straightforward. You will find allies in Aurora.
I still don't understand how anyone there could help us. Aurora is a dead land. There's nothing there.
Or at least, that's what we've been told. It's still the only lead we have anyway.
Can we get on with the plan?
Boy.
I have an overwhelming urge to shoot someone.
First thing, we'll need a ship. You and Ben will get hold of one, while Paige and I make sure the rest of the fleet doesn't follow.
You'll need to go via the back alleys, and they'll be crawling with soldiers.
Not a problem. I'll find my way around the place. I'll meet you at the back of the sewers. We're gonna show Logan just what traitors can do.
Go on. My men are putting together the materials we'll need. It should be quite a display.
Aurora is a distant place. It could be a while before we return. If there's things you need to do, now's the time.
Nah.
You know, Swift taught me almost everything I know about being a soldier. Let's show these bastards how it's done.
Yes, let's.
We need to get to the far end of the dock, so probably best not to shoot until we have to. Come on. Leave the talking to me. I have an idea.
That's big and scary. Ben here has an idea. I hope he takes good care of it. It's in a strange place.
Stop. Only Royal Guard allowed.
Oh, I know, but can I just say, wow, you look so stylish, you know, with the helmets and everything. And me and my friend were wondering if we could join you, because, I mean, you just make us ordinary soldiers feel so inadequate.
Leave.
Oh, come on. Don't you have any leaflets or application forms we could take with us? If we could just get inside and get your autographs. We are huge fans.
Leave, or we will be forced to terminate you.
See? Even their vocabulary is stylish.
I'm going to slice you open
Okay,
like a melon.
I admit it.
Bloody
Didn't really have an idea.
shot.
The dog's a killer. You bloody traitor!
Stab.
Kill you for... Fight through the pain!
Dink! Slice him open from asshole to appetite, let me tell you what.
Watch out, the traitor has a gun.
We'll have to cut through the warehouse. Careful, this place is crawling.
Good clean here. Let's have a few more of those, men. Damn it, soldier! Ignore your injury.
Great parry! You haven't got a
Be careful with those barrels, they're full of gold. Take that, mutt! Another bunch of tossers coming up.
What's in the box? Tattoo of some kind. Okay.
Let's get out of here. The docks are just round the corner.
That's a pretty good distraction right there. Resistance is blowing up all of the ships, bro. Yeah, I should keep the Royal Navy occupied.
Oh, maybe not.
Keep your eyes open! We got one! Nice shot!
We're elite troops. You can't hit us that easily.
Don't let a distraction
Slice.
Get up! You think you can win, do you? Well, we're the best. Logan's elite.
Strike back.
Watch the little...
That was...
Down they go.
Walter, what kept you? We have to hurry. They're going to be following us after all. What about Paige? She's staying behind. Someone needs to organize things here. Now, come on.
Lord.
Well, it's not much, but at least it floats. That's what counts.
Or, you know, we could take this one and then not drown as soon as we leave port.
Yeah.
Even better.
Very
I've got a good feeling about this voyage.
This is the friggin' boat they're making me take? What the hell? Ah, okay. That's not so bad. Mast just falls down. That's neat. And how is Mandog? What is it this morning for you over there, yeah? Oh, right on.
Ben! 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 Are you all right?
Yes. Ben's not here.
No. Looks like we didn't all make it. I only hope... Well, maybe he washed up somewhere else. I'm sure that's it. Anyway, the only way forward seems to be through a rather ominous cave.
Ooh. Spooky. An ominous cave.
Before we go any further, I'd just like to say one thing. So this is what Aurora looks like then. I was hoping it'd be a little less cavey. Hello? Sounds like the dog's found something. Well, you never know. It might be a luxury inn. Bats. He found bats. Good work, boy. Bats are exactly what we needed right now. What do you think happened to Ben? He's a strong swimmer. Probably reached a sandy beach somewhere. Palm trees, beautiful women, coconut cocktails, jammy bastard. What the hopping hobs is that? It must be protected.
Good question.
Like the way out, most likely. Well, I'll tell you one thing. We haven't got this far, haven't got this many people behind us to end up dying in some forsaken, far-off hole in the ground. Well, wherever we are, we're not the only ones who got stuck in this damn place.
Oh boy.
Not the most encouraging sight in the world, is it? Still, they might have something useful on them. Why don't you check the second lot over there?
Stuff.
I found something. A note. It speaks to us still. Darkness incarnate. We know now we can never escape it.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Hey, I've got something too. One of these poor sods left a journal. Most of the pages have disintegrated, but well, you can still see plenty of weird symbols. It's mostly gobbledygook anyway. I mean, listen to this nonsense. Luminous spirits of the sands impart daybreak and gleam under a quiet moon. What's that supposed to be? Look at that.
Dumbass.
Can you believe I did that?
Well.
It does look somewhat dark, though. Oh, maybe going down isn't such a good idea.
Oh, come on, Wally, you gamey bastard.
You know how I said it looked somewhat dark? Well, I'd like to amend that statement. We're looking into utter, total, complete darkness.
Naturally.
Oh, what have you got there, boy? Ah, you little genius. Good boy. Oh, no, that's better. So what do you think this place is?
I have no idea.
Temple of some sort? What could anyone possibly worship in here? No, we're not going any further this way.
2 to 1. It's the remains of Gray's house or something.
Looks like a bridge. Is that the mechanism to raise it on the other side? Isn't that handy? One of us will have to get across to use it. There must be some other way to get there.
Not it, Sir Wally.
Here we go. You should be able to make it to the other side from here. Okay, be careful now. That thing's probably pretty stiff, and we don't want to make any more noise than we have to.
It's probably pretty stiff. Lever. Don't think that lever extends the bridge.
Yes. And quiet as stealthy mice, the adventurers forged on ahead. I know I have a tendency to be slightly paranoid, but did that sound like something friendly to you?
No.
Now, where have we seen that before? Stand back. Walter the Scholar will deal with this. With an increasing sense of trepidation, admittedly. Luminous spirits of the sands, inhale the restless gloaming. Oh, there you go. What can I say? I have a knack for gibberish. Do you ever get the feeling somebody's playing games with us?
All the time.
Let's just be thankful and get through this place as quickly as we can.
The light you bring will die. The light inside you will die. All that you are will die.
Here we go.
Oh, this isn't good.
Oh, that's not good at
The children are here to play.
What are they?
Do you feel the darkness swarming? Do you feel it creep its torturous heart?
There's too many of them. Keep fighting. We have to keep fighting.
Until it eats away inside.
Have some fire and lightning, freaks.
How it feels. Can you hear that sweet music playing in the waves? That's our heartbeat. The children put it there out of love. Do you know how to love? You're tainted. The stain will never wash sun will never shine upon you again. Tainted, broken,
It's all right.
toy.
We're all right. We just have to keep going, that's all. We're all right. More of those things. Come on, Walter. Just hold it together.
Come on, Wally. Are you scared? Are you scared with a girl, Sir Wally? No, he's just a big blobbing girl. He's scared.
Damn this book and whoever wrote it. The bastards. Why didn't they tell us what was down here? Darkness incarnate. Like we're supposed to know what that means. It won't stop. It won't stop till it kills us.
Alright, kill it.
Wait. I think we must be close to an exit. There's a cold breeze. Can you feel it? There's that sound again. It's almost like...
Breathing?
No! Not the light, not the bloody light! Come on, Wyatt.
Boy is claustrophobic.
These things are all around us. Come on, come on, come on!
It's Cthulhu.
Balls.
No, we have to get out of here. You hear me, we have to get out of here. As long as we have fire, we'll be all right. We'll have to keep walking, and we'll get out of here, and we'll be all right.
We are coming.
It's here!
We will devour your kingdom. There will be no bodies. There will be only darkness. The children command it.
Get ready!
You carry a funeral torch. You came here to die. You bring the light, but it betrays you. It knows you're not worthy of its toxic. Speak no words! Speak no words! Did the blind seer not tell you about us? Did she not warn you?
Yeah. Nicely done, Sir Wally.
It's gone. It's dead and gone. Right, and we're getting out of here.
That's the hope.
I'm sorry. I lost my head back there, I know. I've never liked dark caves, but this... It's as if someone took my worst nightmare and made it real. But it's gone now. It's gone! And we're going to be fine.
Says you.
Looks like the only way is down. Good evening. Right. Wait. Just wait. I'll need a moment to prepare myself for this. But don't let me stop you. You all right down there?
Yes. It isn't far down.
Right. Here I come then. 3, 2, 1.
Walter? Walter!
Oh, you son of a bitch. If you ate Sir Wally.
Let him die. You let us take him, but you're glad, are you not? You wished him pain. You wished him undone. Unthreaded. You are a fragile thing. You and your kind dissolve so easily.
Swear to God, if that thing ate Sir Wally.
Light and fades away. You should see it. It's a beautiful sight. But you too wish for the Black Void. You tire of your travels, your burdens, the cries of the helpless, the cries of your dead. You too will be swallowed. You feed us.
Freaks. Devour your condom, huh?
We have waited centuries for you. You see now the future that awaits you. All those people you want to save. The people you want to control, they will shrivel as your friend has. They will be food for the children. They are still so hungry. So very hungry. Death beats its wings. Vomit forth the night. Watch us fly into your heart. They have bodies now. Bodies can tear you asunder. The eyes are gone forever. What happens to this piece of flesh when darkness touches its soul? Accept death now. It is so much easier than what is to come.
Got me all the way twisted.
Your brought hurt. The children are angry. You feed us. You feed us.
Feed you bastards of fire and lightning.
You feed us. You feed us. You feed us. You feed us. Feel the embrace of the children. They bring you eternal contentment. He bleeds light and fades away.
Fire and lightning,
See it?
boys.
It's a beautiful sight. You are a fragile thing. You and your kind dissolve so easily.
That's what you think,
Feel
bucko.
the embrace of the children. They bring you eternal contentment. The eyes are gone forever. The Dark Guardian shall come and protect us. And all that is fresh and light shall die.
We'll see about that. yeah, my completion of Fable 2 should be archived on my YouTube somewhere.
This land is ours. Darkness shall spread across the world.
See? That thing. It blinded me. I can't see.
It's okay, Walter. I'm here.
Oh, it legit ripped out Sir Walter's eyes.
It's still out there. We need to leave. You can hear it too, can't you? It is there. I'm not mad.
Oh, come on, Sir Wally.
I can't see anything. Take me to the light, please. It's still out there. We need to leave.
Working on it, buddy. Okay.
You can hear it too, can't you? It is there. I'm not mad.
No, Sir Wally, you're not nuts.
Are we out? Did we get away?
Yes. We're safe now.
What can you see?
A desert.
I can feel the heat of the sand. But whatever that thing did to me, it's like it sucked all the light from inside me. I still can't see anything. Just don't let go.
Poor Walter.
Careful. The steps up ahead.
All right. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't know how far I can go. Are there no signs of civilization?
There's something in the distance. It looks like an enormous statue.
Goody.
How far?
It's going to take us a few hours.
No, stop. I can't do this.
Of course you can. Come on.
I'm too weak. You have to leave me. Listen to me. I can't see. I can barely stand. I won't just slow you down. I'll get you killed. You have to go on without me. Are you still there? I'm no use. You can't save me. I'm dead weight now.
Stop talking like that. We're going to make it through this.
Yeah. It's a very common trope indeed.
Will you listen to me? You have to leave me behind. That thing left you weak too. Don't you think I can tell? What you have to do is too important to risk for an old wreck like me. Listen, you have to go on without
I won't leave you here.
me. You have to. I can't. I can't.
Walter.
It's all right. It's all going to be all right.
I'll come back for you. I promise. I'll get help.
You'll do me proud. I know you'll do me proud.
Walter.
I don't know, I think at this rate, if,
I can't see. I need help. Please.
I'm blind. I can't see. Help me. You abandoned your friend to die. He's calling for you, while the children spread out his heart to the skies. This world is ours. We will smother every light, every last breath, from every last mouth.
Probably try.
Is that you? What's happening? Please, no, stop! Oh, is that you? What's happening? I can't take this right now.
Don't leave us! Don't leave us here forever and ever and ever! You try to run away, but you are made of sand.
One day,
you are falling apart between our fingers.
I have to find out just how ready you are. Fight! You know how to...
He would have done anything for you. Now he screams alone. He curses you. Not even in death will he forgive you. Your strength is ebbing. We can feel it.
My brigade had been pinned down by the enemy, until there was just me and 2 other men left. We retreated into a cave, but they never came after us. They just blew the entrance, sealed us in. We spent 3 days in that cave. No light, no food. Just 3 men waiting to die in the dark.
The light in your eyes offends us. Let it go out!
Nope.
Are you blind? Are you blind yet? You're gone. All gone.
To Walter.
She's still alive. The other can't be far away.
Taking a nap in the sun? Typical royalty. You had me worried there for a while.
Walter?
Don't worry, we'll find him. You just sit tight, Princess. Can you help them?
The young one will be fine. She is strong. We need to tend to the older one at once.
Hang in there, Walter.
Hey, boy.
You are awake. Good. My name is Kaelin, and you are in the city of Aurora. I have much to tell you.
Walter? How is he?
He is fortunate to be alive, but we have seen his condition before. We may be able to help him.
Is there another of my friends here? I thought I saw it in the desert.
A devilish handsome soldier by the name of Ben Finn? Not dead yet, my friend.
Please, come with me.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through. It's so good to see you. When I was fished out of the local port and Walter and you weren't there, well, I thought it was all over. Then I realised I was being an arse, and I worked my charms to get a search party out for you. Not that Kaelin here needed much persuading.
We are accustomed to misfortune. Now it is time...
Not that Kaelin here needed much persuading. Welcome to Aurora, the city of nightmares.
City of nightmares, huh?
The crawler did this. The being you fought in the desert caves. It appeared 5 years ago, bringing darkness and death. The few of us who still live have known nothing but fear since. We never know when it will come. And we cannot hope to defeat the creature and its spawn without an army. Even with someone like you by our side. Ben Finn speaks most highly of you. But you are not the first savior to come here. Please, walk down to our streets. See for yourself. Then we may talk more.
Go ahead. I've seen enough already. I'll check up on Walter.
Yeehaw.
Have you checked the Sanctuary shop recently? I believe there are new items.
Well... Fuck, how recently did it auto-save? Make up your mind, doggo. Which way are you going?
try to honor you always, Father. I will do as you taught me. I will carry myself with the strength you gave me, and I will try to lead our people as you led them. You stood against the darkness and were an example to us all. Your courage lives on in the hearts of every Auroran. I hope I will not disappoint you. Your ever-loving daughter.
Huh. What you got, Doggo? Another
I
note?
wish to leave a record of my survival in testament to those who did not. Last night, the crawler descended upon Aurora again. We believed ourselves to be ready. We believed we would be safe when it returned. But no one is truly safe anymore. I watched through a window as my neighbors were torn out of their homes by those creatures. That they operate in darkness is a blessing, for I could not see what was done to them, only hear their screams and the crawler's laughter. And then they came to my house. The walls trembled, the floor shook. I was certain this was to be my last day. And surely it would have been, had dawn not begun to break. We are not ready for its return. We will never be ready. We will never be safe.
Yeehaw. More quest stuff. Yay. Got from me, Doggo?
You are the one who survived the desert night.
Yes.
We have not had much fortune with outsiders. But as you can see, fortune deserted us long ago. You have come to a cursed land.
What are you doing here? Everybody else seems to be hiding.
I am honoring the dead. My wife and my child. And I stand here because I do not fear joining them.
I'm sorry.
You may read their memorials if you wish. There are many elsewhere. On statues, doorways, wherever a memory will allow itself to live on. My wife and my daughter. You were taken from me by that which dwells in darkness. And darkness is all that is left in my life. I am thankful only that you knew little of the horror that has taken over our city since then. Raina and Balen, you are in my thoughts always. I will be with you again soon.
Oh, shit. Back up to the thing, I think.
Now you know what we have suffered. But as I said before, you are not the first outsider to come here.
Who was the other?
His name was Logan, the King of Albion.
Seems your big brother's been keeping secrets. He used to go on expeditions all the time, remember? Until about 4 years ago.
He too faced the crawler. He saw all his soldiers killed by the darkness and nearly died himself. But he survived thanks to our care. He left with a promise that he would return with an army and save us from the crawler. We never saw him again. King Logan did not cause this, but he did nothing to stop it. Now I ask that you do what he would not. Ben Finn has told us of your quest, of your revolution. There are not many warriors left among us, but we have ships, and we are willing to fight beside you. Not because your brother wronged us, nor because we thirst for revenge, but because we want protection. We require aid if we are to survive. That is the promise you must make. Help us to rebuild Aurora and allow it to become a true part of your kingdom. Not a colony, not a thing to be used, but a place with a voice in your court. Will you make this promise?
Yeah.
I promise.
Then let us go to war.
Closer.
You have survived a terrible ordeal, but you will be the stronger for it. With Kaelin and the Auroran people on your side, you are finally ready to face your brother. It is time for you and Walter to gather your allies and take Bowerstone Castle.
Nice. And I think it's gonna auto save here. Oh, it's saving.
How is he? Is he gonna make it?
I do not know. The darkness is deep within him. Few ever wake.
But he's improving. I mean, you're doing your thing and he's getting better, right?
I do not wish to give you false hope.
Perhaps it would be better if we allowed him to rest.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through.
Wakey, Sir Walter.
Oh, balls to you all. You're not burying me just yet.
See? I told ya.
Yes. Shame my first sight had to be your ugly mug.
I'm sorry I left you, Walter.
You did all you could. And don't think I don't know it. I told you you'd make me proud. Well, we didn't exactly find the army we were hoping for. And I feel about 100 years older than when we left, but we're finally ready. You've surpassed every hope I had for you. You're the queen Albion needs. So come on. It's time to gather your generals and prepare for battle. Oh, maybe I'll take a little nap first.
The promise you made to Kaelin is now on the wall with the others.
All right, I've got it. I take a small group of soldiers down this route and blow up the West Barracks. It will draw their attention and open up the main
We
route.
will live longer than a few seconds.
Oh, well, now you're just picking holes.
Give it up, boy. What I want to know is what my men need to do.
That's for the future Queen to decide.
Paige knows the city best. We'll follow her plan.
Fine. I only put mine forward to annoy her anyway.
I see you've really matured on your travels. If you'll look at the map, we can go through the details.
My ships will take you to the beach here.
We can expect heavy mortar fire, but most of Logan's soldiers will be busy dealing with Paige and her men.
I want to be in the thick of the smoke, and the fire, and the glory. If Paige takes the west route, it's only fair I take the east.
Which leaves the center to us. Less chance of getting lost.
Then we're agreed.
Are you sure you're up to this, Walter?
Oh, don't worry about me. I may feel old and tired, but the day hasn't come yet when I can't charge into a good old-fashioned fight. Let the battle for Albion begin.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Our people are getting torn to shreds out there. They need our
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
help.
We need to take care of that mortar.
We've already lost one ship. Kaelin's could be lost. Come on.
That's right. It's time you led from the front. We'll follow every step of the way. Ready? Let's go!
I think I am very close to finishing out the game.
This is the moment you've been waiting for, isn't it? Well, waiting's over.
God damn it. I am too tired to appreciate it. So...
Can you take that mortar out? It's really starting to annoy me. I hear you make a living by being an errand girl for anyone that asks. Degrading, if you
Don't show them any mercy. Keep it up. There's plenty more. You've used one of those horses before. How about you blow up this one? Hope that makes you bleed a lot.
Defend yourself, soldier! Never get through those gates while the moon's there. Watch out! Good hit! That's a wound.
Bloody traitor! Excellent attack. Now finish her off.
Might be faithful, but there's still nothing but men.
Finally take out a mortar.
Damn it, soldier! Ignore your injuries!
Hunt us down!
Get it there! The Auroran ship should be able to move in closer now. Come on, Kaelin, do your stuff.
Take the fight into the city! Ah, a bit of close combat. This is more like recognize those you hold Mother Earth. Better if you stop asking me. Now let's go. Ahead of you.
That was a lucky hit.
That one's dead, all right. Nick one of the that bullet's just
Good luck, soldier, but you can't defend forever. Pull it together, men! This one's dangerous. Aye! Pull yourself together!
The king wants your head on a plate, and that is what he's going to get. What are you doing down there, soldier? King's guards don't grovel in the dirt. Let's show her that the price of rebellion is death. She just killed an outright.
Thanks for letting me try to work.
Is this not the grandest time you've ever had?
Sabine, you almost blew us up.
You saw a glorious beacon of freedom burning in the night for all the... What is it, Boulder? Oh, bloody hell. Move! Move!
It'll take more than a grenade to finish off that old sod.
Meanwhile, let's do what he says and get moving, shall we?
This doggo, and what is he barking about? You kidding me? How the hell do you expect me to get over there, doggo? Not happening.
We're the best trained soldiers in the kingdom. Soldier's been shot.
I bet you've been wanting to do that for a long time.
bastard dog is trying to fight. Look out! Damned rebel is firing!
Good one. They should know better than to go against a hero. And down he goes. Can't be a moment's rest.
Forward, would you?
That was a satisfying shot.
Well, that took care of another one.
Find me, doggo. Huh? Find me. Good. Yeah. So,
Ah! Now that is one of my best shots in a long time. Since yesterday, at least. Don't you know how to block?
Take the peg!
That one's dead, all right. Excellent pass. Okay.
People were supposed to open doors.
Shut up.
Can't say they don't deserve it, eh?
Look, it's Paige. Well, that girl knows how to handle herself. Come on, we're not far from the castle now. We'll meet up with her there.
How's that feel, eh?
There's no way we can...
How about you
That's right you are. Stick that sword down their throats. Through here.
Come on, Paige, where are you? Make your peace, traitor! Because you are going to die. Oh, that bloody time! That was a lucky hit!
My men are taking care of the East Barracks, but I couldn't leave you out here alone.
That deserves a round of applause.
They make good targets. They don't stand a chance. You all right there?
You think you can win, do you? Well, we're the best. London's the lead. Well struck.
Down! I only wounded him.
Rebel! Fight through the pain! Good defense. Now riposte.
yoink.
That's what you get for defying the king.
soldiers, my ass. Have that!
Stay alert. There'll be more coming. We have to find a way past this gate.
Always with the damn gates.
What we need are explosives. But I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny, crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things up.
Ha ha! Did you see that border that the whole city bowed to up under?
Hang on. How did you get to the other side in the first place?
Dwellers have their ways, my boy.
What,
Is there
dear?
anyone left to kill?
There will be soon. More troops are on the way. Kalin's fleet got a fair few, but not all.
We'll hold them off.
I guess I'm gonna go see what the wife wants real quick. I'll be right back.
Come on, Boulder, there's more fighting to be done.
Good luck in there. Hope the crown fits.
Let's finish this for good, while I can still stand up on my own.
Let's do this thing.
Shall we knock? No. Let's surprise him.
So, this is how it ends. The old fool and the child who ran away. You've finally become the woman I always wanted you to be.
She's a lot more than that, and now she's ready to take your place.
Perhaps the time has come for someone else to lead Albion.
You were never a leader, just another tyrant.
Did it ever occur to you that I may have had good reason to be?
We're not interested in your reasons.
Cower behind ignorance if you will, but my sister deserves to know the truth.
Save it for the trial, Logan. You can beg for your life then.
Yeehaw.
All hail the Queen of Albion! There she is. The Queen of Albion. You've made it. Just like I always knew you would. It doesn't get any easier, though. You have a country to run now. And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aide. Someone who can keep you organized. Let me introduce you to...
Hobson. Hobson's the name, Your Majesty. May I say what an extraordinary honor it is to serve you? I have a vast wealth of experience, I assure you, though I have yet to experience vast wealth. That, Your Majesty, is an example of the sense of humor which will no doubt make our time together such a delight.
No doubt. Well, I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparations for the trial.
The trial? Of course. The very first item on today's agenda. Among my other qualities, I am well versed in toadying, public relations, and time management. And I heartily believe the key to being a successful queen is following a well-scheduled royal agenda. If you will permit me, here are today's appointments.
Judge Logan. The tax policy. Talk to build the Firestone Quarter. Okay, cool. Anything else?
I'm sure you will do a marvelous job presiding over your brother's trial, which, as I said, will be your very first royal duty. Your subjects await in the throne room for what is sure to be an historic occasion, Your Majesty.
Away we go.
All stand to attention for the Queen of Albion.
Do a trial and then I'm going to bed.
Logan, former King of Albion, you stand accused today of crimes against the kingdom and its people. Those who brought you to justice will now speak.
There's not a soul alive in the kingdom who hasn't suffered for his glory, and plenty who've died for it. I say, let him have something of his own.
Look, I'm not one for lopping people's heads off, but we saw Major Swift executed like it was a bloody circus act. He deserves nothing less as far as I'm concerned.
But aren't we better than that? Isn't that why we fought to be here now? I've seen what Logan has done to this city. People starving to death, children forced to work, but killing him now won't solve anything.
It is not my place to decide his fate, but his betrayal condemned many of my people to death. He promised us salvation, and then left us to face the darkness alone.
I had good reason to break that promise, and I had good reason for the crimes you claim I committed. The day I returned to Albion, I received a visit from a blind seer, Teresa, our mother's guide. She showed me the future of this kingdom. The darkness in Aurora is coming here, bringing death, destruction, the end of our way of life. The sacrifices I had to make, I did them to protect Albion. If a few had to suffer, it was to build an army. If a few had to die, it was to save a country. I have spent years preparing for this attack. Let me stand by your side now, and all my soldiers will be yours to command. Let us face the coming darkness, together.
If this is true, if it's really coming here, we are all in grave danger.
You have the power over life and death, sister. Now choose.
Oh, shit.
Your brother's fate is in your hands. The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
There's been
I've
enough
sat there
death.
many times.
It is not as easy as it looks, is it?
This is not the time for revenge. We need your help, Logan.
The Queen has made her decision. Logan's life will be spared.
I know you will never forgive me for the things I've done. You told me so once, remember?
Of course I do.
But what matters now is that we defend our land. The castle is yours, and so is the throne. I'm glad to be rid of them.
You have fulfilled the first part of your destiny. You were little more than a child when you left the castle. You have become a hero, a leader, and now, finally, a monarch. But your journey is not yet done. Now you are queen. Of course not. You can know the truth. Albion will soon be attacked, and the threat could not be greater. Darkness is coming to our land. It cannot be reasoned with, it cannot be halted. The ruler of Albion is all that stands between the world we inhabit and that darkness. That is why you had to take your brother's place. The course of history demands it. If you do not succeed, everything we know will come to an end.
Why didn't you tell me all this at the start? It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne, Albion would have been doomed. This much I know. Only with a hero wearing the crown do we stand a chance of survival.
And how do I stop it?
You won't. Its arrival is inevitable. 1 year from now, the darkness will fall upon Albion. All you can do is prepare, and hope to save as many of your people as you can. How you do so is up to you. 2 paths lie ahead. You may keep the promises you have made and be known as a benevolent ruler. But understand that doing so will leave little to spend on the kingdom's protection and may lead you to disaster. It is not easy to be popular and keep the treasury full, unless you are willing to sacrifice your personal wealth. But you may also choose to break those promises, to harm your people in order to save them. You will not lack the means to build the army you need, but you will be hated. This path will cast you in the role of a tyrant, as it did your brother. You have 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the greatest threat it has ever faced, and be the hero that can stand against it.
Of course, I don't have enough guild seals to upgrade all of my stuff. Any of my current stuffs. Oh, shook my digger.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure what to say after receiving such news. The darkness that is coming. People won't understand what it means. Nobody could, without living through it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening, we have to be ready when it comes. Having Logan's troops on our side is a good start. But you will need to raise a fortune to pay for the army we'll need. Hobson will show you the treasury. And I'm sure he can explain just how to fill it.
Indeed I can.
Then I will leave you to it. Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me, Your Majesty. Oh, how I have looked forward to this moment. This is it. Albion's royal treasury. The store of the kingdom's total wealth.
Nice.
It's, well, not as replete as one would like, but just imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold. A topography of riches going all the way up to the ceiling. It will require nothing less to build this army everyone is talking about. Which brings us to the second item on today's agenda, and one I'm personally very excited about. Setting the tax rate for the coming year. As you probably know, your brother was taxing the people rather heavily, and some say that this has led to poverty, starvation, and other societal ills. You have 3 clear choices, Your Majesty. 1, lower the tax rate, which one could argue would help the poor and the hungry, but would also leave the treasury in a miserable state. 2, maintain Logan's policies. Not a popular move with the people, but moderately popular with the treasury. And 3, and don't let my enthusiasm influence you in any way, raise the taxes even further. True, many will suffer in the short term, but we will be able to protect the kingdom and run our fingertips over vast amounts of gold in this very room. What will it be, Your Majesty? Very well, Your Majesty. Well, how very noble. Yes, I suppose noble is the word. How very noble of you. The people are no doubt dancing in the streets. And we are bankrupt. You will need to be more ruthless if you wish to save the kingdom, Your Majesty. There are other, less salubrious means of filling the treasury, of course. You may donate your own gold, should you have enough. Though I must say, such charity is unheard of. However you decide to proceed, you should acquaint yourself with the Royal Ledger. It is a logbook that allows the reigning monarch to make deposits and withdrawals from the treasury. A most useful financial tool. But my, look at the time. You really ought to attend to the next item on today's agenda. Reva has a most intriguing proposal for you in Bowerstone Industrial. Now, I know you have had your differences, but it is time to put those behind you and work together. Nobody can raise money like Reva can, I assure you. I have seen to it that your appearance among the populace is well publicized, so expect a crowd.
Huh.
At your service, my queen.
Don't tempt me, Reaver.
Oh, happy day! Her Majesty the Queen of Albion graces us with her radiant presence. I knew last time we met that you would emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now, here I am, to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst. What better way to begin your reign than by reinstating one of my most successful policies? There is no greater waste than the idleness of our city's youth, but my employment scheme guarantees children of all ages will have something to occupy them, whilst ensuring our factories are properly manned.
It's just monstrous. Don't listen to him. You promised you would end child labor. Remember that promise now.
And what would you have us do with the snotty little indigents?
The only way Bowerstone is going to climb out of the gutter is through education. Nothing is more important to our future than that. Turn this factory into a school. Give the children of this city the chance they never had.
A school? Well, that's an original thought. Well, if you'd like to be known as a pauper monarch, then by all means, listen to her. Reaver Industries will abide by your decision.
The factory will become a school.
Thank you. We can really start changing people's lives now. This will be an Albion worth fighting for.
I shall begin the necessary modifications at once. Welcome to Reaver Industries Learning Center, Bowerstone Industrial's first ever school. You can now feel secure in the knowledge that your children can become the well-educated automatons you always wanted them to be.
It wasn't me, miss. I'm never naughty. Not very often, really. I just have a big imagination.
Always look out for sales. You never know when I'll put one on.
Well, Albion's probably going to lose this coming war. I find myself too tired to care.
I'm sure you've all got a fair bit of gold in your pockets, so don't be shy about spending.
A gift
My lady.
for that someone
Lady.
special?
Greetings, my lady.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Woo! Oh, wow! The Queen! Wow!
Lady. Your Majesty.
At your orders, ma'am. Ladies and gentlemen, the Queen.
Beloved Majesty.
Today, you will decide what is to be done with the Bowerstone Old Quarter, site of the Battle for Albion. Paige will offer her proposal. Riva shall stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, our victory came at a great cost to the city. You vowed to fight poverty, but our actions have made the problem worse. You must act now. I ask that the old quarter be rebuilt, and its former residents rehomed. You wouldn't just be helping those in great need. You'd be sending a message to your people. They're scared, Your Majesty. Let them know they can count on you.
Your Majesty, the old quarter was indeed devastated by your glorious triumph, but as its name subtly implies, it was old. The cost of rebuilding the area would be a colossal waste of money, and the people who called its decrepit shambles of streets and houses their home are better off without it. Besides, one must question what they have to offer our society. Why build homes for the inept and the unskilled? I recommend you reject Paige's proposal and keep the money for more deserving endeavors.
It was our actions that caused the devastation, Your Majesty. But the final decision rests with you.
Oh, shit. Albion is already
The more people there are on the streets, the more problems you'll have in the long run.
If we don't raise enough gold to defend ourselves, the whole of Albion could end up looking like the old quarter. Or worse.
Shit.
We are responsible for the damage. We should make things right.
Oh, shit.
Nobody can possibly blame you for the damage. Let us leave it well alone.
Now is not the time to build houses. We have other priorities. The request is denied.
The Queen has reached her decision. The old quarter shall become a monument to our victory, and is to be left untouched.
Sanity prevails. And do not fret. I shall make sure there is no negative publicity attached to your decision.
You have turned your back on those who need you the most. I wonder if anything has really changed since we overthrew your brother.
Despite the heartless demands of the greedy few, we are proud to announce that the historic site of Bowerstone Old Quarter will forever be preserved as a monument to this city's greatest triumph. Join me, Riva, in saluting our proud heritage.
It breaks one's heart to see the treasury so empty. If we don't do something about it, we will all die. And I have some very definitive retirement plans. As a matter of fact, our very first order of business might have a bearing on our financial situation. The time has come to decide the annual town guard budget. As you can imagine, the people like to complain about crime and the lack of safety on our streets, and are calling for more guards than your brother was ever willing to pay for. You have 3 choices, Your Majesty. Leave the budget as it is, After all, the people have grown accustomed to murder, theft, and contraband. Increase the budget and fill the streets with soldiers keeping the peace. A rather costly solution. Or take a more considered approach by lowering the budget. For what is the point of a safe, well-policed kingdom when it is too poor to protect itself from certain annihilation? Very wise, Your Majesty. Better to have a city full of criminals than a city full of very dead people. Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here is the royal schedule I have prepared.
Castle's decoration.
As you can see, you have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one. Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait to see your choice. The interior designers await you in the throne room.
At your service, my queen.
I'm at your command.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Ah, Your Majesty.
All stand for the queen.
Hey there, Your Majesty.
Today you decide on the decor of the castle. Two of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind that will blow your little royal socks off. Imagine a celestial scheme capable of lifting the shadows that haunt these halls. A fabulous balance of serene hues that announce to the world, I am a strong, virtuous leader. Hear me roar. But also, look how pretty my home is. You are an enlightened queen. Let the heart of your castle be enlightened too.
Celestial? Serene? Pretty? Do you wish to be known as a ruler or as a fool? I am Sybil Maleficent, Your Majesty, and I can tell you that people respect what they fear. This castle should be a fortress of dread. I propose that we flood the rooms and corridors with blood, or at least a suitable paint substitute. Let all those who look upon this palace know terror, whether they be your subjects or your enemies.
It may seem trivial, but appearances can affect the opinion of the entire kingdom. The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
I wish this to be an enlightened castle.
Oh, fabulous, Your Majesty, fabulous! Your castle will be a vision of purity.
And what's more, fashion and good taste must choke down their nausea.
Shit.
At your service.
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty. Kaelin will speak for her people. Riva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek the protection you promised. It is too long since my people felt safe, or knew of life without suffering. We were honored to join your fight to claim Albion. Now it is time we joined your kingdom. Do what your brother failed to do. Help us to rebuild Aurora, and protect it as you would your own land.
There is nothing so noble as embracing other cultures, and I, for one, could not be happier to count Aurora as part of Albion. But surely they must work for that privilege, and I happen to know just how to put them to good service. There is an abandoned mine in the Auroran desert that holds enough materials to benefit the whole kingdom. let us employ Kaelin and her people to gather what resources there may be. That can be their payment.
You are talking about forced labor.
Well, let's not get bogged down in semantics. It's a fair transaction.
I know you will not break your oath. You understand what we have been through.
The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, I need money in the treasury, though. I want to keep
Do not
my
turn
promises.
your back on us now, Majesty. My people need you.
But I need money for the treasury, though.
By all means, let us make Aurora part of Albion, but let's make sure they pay the full price of admission.
Fuck.
Aurora will become part of Albion. But they must work for this privilege.
The Queen has spoken. Aurora shall be mined for resources. Its people shall receive the protection of the throne in exchange for their labor.
You are no better than your brother. He may have left us to die, but you wish only to exploit us.
No, I really don't.
Welcome to the new and improved Aurora, an oasis of friendship, camaraderie, and valuable resources. Visit the city that Reaver Industries rebuilt from sand and tour the local mines, where you can witness the Aurorans' refreshingly vigorous work ethic. Aurora, a gem glowing in the darkness.
A wise decision in court today, Your Majesty. While it is true that your popularity in Aurora has suffered, the people closer to home are not too concerned. This could prove to be a very profitable arrangement. And speaking of Aurora and profits, we may have stumbled upon some very exciting news in that area. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert. They heard the legend of this extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it, without a moment's regard for their own lives. Which may go some way to explaining why only one of the explorers returned in one piece. He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure. Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure, the romance, the large sums of money we stand to make. The diamond is located in one of the caves beneath the Auroran wasteland, reportedly the site of an ancient, abandoned temple. You need only to take it.
You know what? I think here seems like a very good place to end the stream for the night. I've already gone well over the time I had originally intended.
That gem will make a wonderful addition to...
I cannot tell you what joy it brings me to see you crowned queen at last. I served proudly under your mother when she sat on the throne, and I will continue to serve you to the best of my abilities. But becoming a ruler does not mean you cease to be a hero. That is why I shall remain in the sanctuary. It is where I belong, after all. And with this new, terrible threat approaching, you will no doubt find the sanctuary as valuable as your castle.
Anyways.
I'm afraid your property was irreparably damaged during the battle.
hard save right here. Right there on this screen for right now. Anyways, we are going to end the stream here for the night. Pick up with Fable again Friday the next at 9:30 p.m. Our next scheduled stream is Monday night at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Knights of the Old Republic. If you have made it to the end of the video, either here live now or on the next day I'll upload to YouTube. I thank you for hanging out. Y'all have a good rest of your day or night or whatever it is, wherever you are. We appreciate each and every one of you. That is the plan, is to go get me some sleep. Make some money for the treasury the next time. Oh. Sucks that benevolence is so expensive. At any rate, I will see everyone in the next stream. Oh, son of a bitch. Peace, love, and chicken grease, guys. I'm out.